Now let's hope I can get. My problem is, am I going to get into high? I probably won't get into high. See if you borrow that. I want to try and get to 10 soon. I'll try and get to at least 6s today if I can. My God, what is going on? Oh no, my big wigs is out of date. No! Fucking big wigs. Alright, his computer's all over the floor. Alright. Guard sound. Perfect. Yeah, it is. What is this? There we go. As I wasn't paying attention, let's start paying attention. Okay, you just want to press F3, nothing else. Alright. Oh, I've just realised something. Right, I want to quickly check something. LVUI. Action bars, keybinds. Macros, I want you on that. You on that. That's fine. Better. Shift W. Right. Hopefully that will be better. Ah, sweet. Oi. Did George reply? Oh, I want to pull these. Probably want to pop a defensive when I do that into the next load. Ardent defense is pretty short cooldown. What is it?
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With
That's
any
not
luck,
bad at
we'll
all.
drive this scum from the city before high tide.
What else do I need to worry about? Perfect.
Save us.
Oh, I didn't mount. I've got time. Ah, perfect. I'm out here. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh, I forgot it's a 3, isn't it? My bad. I was trying to be a little bit more smart, but... Oh. Go. Great. As it's a 3, we can probably pull these all together, just to stop King from.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I'm taking. To be fair, I am pretty undergeared. Isn't? It is, okay. Here we go. Not too shabby. Where are the... I'm gonna go on the wave shaper. Oh my god, I went to press Shift X because I'm so used to bloody...
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Do need to get one in front of them. Get that. That down. As it's coming. One. I'm gonna run this one. Big shabby. Why didn't my shield go off? Interesting.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
There we go. Now we're on the boss. To be fair, we should take out that dude over here. We'll see. I feel like you should bloodlust when you're actually bombed him, not straight away. Like that. Get that. So, this is... Breeze feels so weak.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Get him out, get that. Get that. That's fine. Good damage like that.
Scouts report
I
heavy fighting
technically
near the
do
palace.
feel like, because
Please,
we
ensure Lady Proudmore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
make sure my shield doesn't bounce. Oh. What the hell pulled that? Well, I guess the positive thing is they all died. Now we've done. I need to work out how to do that bit better. Because that's 2 times I've done this bit now, and we're not. We definitely have way too much percentage. Wings. Because I don't feel like wings needs to be. That should be a cooldown.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah. Jesus. Alright, fair enough. I've also got to take into consideration on my accounts that I don't generally have the best. Or I'm not over geared for either. Right. I'm going to sound a wave shaker. And we keep going. Right. I need someone to be worrying about the commander. Oh shit. That move's gone as well.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I feel like as it's a free, I don't have to be.
Our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubber.
I feel like it's been. Oh, someone shot the boss. Oh god. Oh, you did. Oh, no. I needed that for.
Do you see it?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
To call
All cannons, fire!
Great. Right, that definitely backfired on me. Oh my god. Okay, I played that badly. I was too busy worrying about aggro. I should have worried about that last. That was my fault, for definite. I never died to that mechanic, so I'm quite embarrassed. Right, no more mistakes. Should have bubbled once I realised I was going to be hit by it. And then I would at least grab that growth from everything as well. That would have made more sense. Have they got rid of the jump back?
Do you see it? A
Decimator round! Fire!
That's probably with Sam Brand there. Almost walked into that. My bad. Oh, okay. Alright, at least I shouldn't be as embarrassed now. There we go. I was gonna say, he hadn't done that the whole fight. How's my healing been there? It feels like it has. Hello user, how are you?
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Veralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
I need to get closer.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern
Well, that was
wall.
cheeky.
Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Veralis.
I'll rally the militia
Oh.
and secure the castle.
My hands are not
Good hunting.
doing what they need to do.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fucking banana! Mate, I had a banana spawn under me. Fucking thing. Right. I'll do this. Grab use. And use. And you. Oh shit. I should have probably put the defensive first. That was a big pull, so I guess same banana.
Do you see
As
a stone to call forth?
just Did I get that one? I need to pull either way. Go. Oh, it is there. It was just on cooldown. I do wonder, could I pull these up? I don't want to try it, I don't really have a defensive. I mean, I do have my big long 5-minute cooldown, but I don't know.
You're not welcome here.
Fucking... I even saw that banana, that's on me.
See a stone to call forth the darkness.
Can I pull you over? No. Right, I'm going to pull you round here though.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
I'm going to say the commander. Thank you. I'm only doing it for free at the moment. I've only just started this character. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What are you doing and what are you playing at the moment? That's my fault for not paying attention to chat, so I do apologise.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
This is the bigger pool over here. It is generally better to do that when you've got them on you. I didn't get any stacks on me, that's fine. Put these up. I'll stay on the water shaker. Hopefully they'll sort out the other dude for me. Have it? Good job back on there. Oh, so, okay, fair enough. I need to sort that out then. Why isn't it on there anymore?
Do you see a stone call forth the darkness?
Should have used that on a defensive. Please. I do think that should. Right, let's pull this over here.
Full fathom 5.
Bloodlust.
You want to pull them into the corner so these are not in the water. Doesn't pay attention. Right. So, little tip, you can jump up on top of this thing and not take the damage. Oh, right the other side. That's my fault. I didn't see that one. That's 2 deaths I've got 4. Oh my god. I spawned into that. My fault. I'm playing terrible today.
Do you see
How can I spawn myself into death?
the darkness?
Oh my god. I played that terribly as I physically could.
Nothing survives the deep.
Yeah. Make me counting, alright. I got told that's not what you're meant to do, but we'll see. It really does. I mean, at least I can, at least it's entertaining. Oh. So what account do you play, user? Right, so what, you want to just...
Full fathom 5.
So I've been watching a guy called Quasi.
Shall lie.
I don't know whether you've heard of him. And he said the best thing for you to do is have the thing spawn here. Right. And he'll it's better for running on this bit. But yeah, you can jump up on this. Right, hopefully.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my god, what? I'm getting caught on that. Okay, I'm going to stop jumping up on there because it's killing me every single time. I'm not seeing that. Why is it coming from behind?
Survives the deep.
I just... I don't get that. Why is it coming... Right, I'm just going to assume it's always behind me, so I'm just going to run around the opposite side. How you finding Boomy this season? You alright, Lewis? How are you? Not on TikTok, not like you. Alright. I need to change my settings because I can't see from behind me like that. Oh, do you do raids? I've never tried. I've never really tried raids. One, because I don't know. My mate don't. I tend to play this because my mate plays it. And two, right, let's get out of that. I just don't know what I'm doing. Right. Oh, let's see. My god. Oh, okay, that's cool. What's the highest mythic you've done so far? Right.
You see a stone.
Not bad. Yeah, I need to sort out the camera angle in this account. On my warrior, I never die to that.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashrane's forces will be... Enjoy your hollow victory, fools!
Dungeon.
You have no hope of defeating me.
And yeah, sure. What about raid? Have you done mythic raid?
To demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
We should have probably almost plus freed that.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the bruiser and fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen.
Yeah, how comes my camera angles ain't the same as my warriors?
All who oppose me.
Under the fig tree. Welcome. Oi.
Do you see it? A stone.
How come you had a stressful morning, Luke?
You have my... Now I'll get this cannon threat for some payback.
Through.
Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the depths. Speak, eat me.
But you know, I've learnt a valuable lesson. Deal myself. Have I got low hands? That's the question.
Get this thing off me.
Nice, plus one. Don't really want to use my big damage.
You have my thanks. Now
A stone to call forth the dawn.
I don't like this affix.
cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chaff.
Where was it? I hate when new things go missing. Almost ran to the water.
Get this thing off me!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
You could get in my farm just randomly.
Cannon's good to go.
Well, give me 2 secs. I've got to quickly answer a phone call.
You
I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Answered the phone and the guy put the phone down on me. Always annoying. Ugh. Bet in the hole. I hate that. Well, at least you can blame Cole now and say, well, you should take it out of the bag. So enjoy. Man, literally is 9s. If someone take me for a +4. That was just poor by me. I didn't see the behind me. Otherwise it wouldn't have been so bad. One sec, I think that's him calling me. Oh, sorry about that. Honestly, the way the game is going, tanks are hard to find. Do you know what? I always struggle to get into them. I think it's my radar and my item level because it's only 596. So I reckon if I was in 600s, people would take me a lot more. I badly need a necklace. Then my like thingy would go up a load. Great Wake, try that. Oh really? Welcome Corey, how are you? Yeah, our morning's been not to be too bad. I had to go for the girls' ball for a tea thing, but they didn't even turn up, so that was kind of annoying. Oh, okay. That's pretty... I guess I've just got to be lucky. There we go, we've got necrotic wake. Perfect. I don't think I've done this dungeon. No, I haven't. Is it one of the spider places? My god. In Bastion poison. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. I'm still learning all of them. I get so confused with all the different places. That's why I can't wait to do all of them on a 10. Arden World, Bastion, there we go. Thank you. Did you play in EU or NA? Oh, that's not good. Hopefully she feels better soon for you, buddy. EU, that's... So, sorry, did you say what the highest mythic is you've done so far? Oh, okay, yeah, I know where it is. I somewhat remember the dungeon. Oh. Right. I guess they're going in. Well, I think Kobe and Avers have theirs next week. That's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, I know the dungeon. No, I don't have the new feed for Corey. And the mist dungeons are. Should I go out and help? Oh, they are summoning anyway. They don't need me. I can't remember the pool in this one. But I remember, what was that? Mythic Tool Dungeon. Yeah, I said these three, this, boss. I'm not too sure if I'm going to get it, to be fair, buddy. I don't know how I feel about playing FIFA on the PC. I'm going to get a PS5 at one point, but I was more waiting to get the PS5 for when GTA came out. I don't know whether I want to get the new version or the old one. But if I get the new version, I need to upgrade my oh, what's my little thing that I can stream on my computer thing? Stream Deck. It's not Stream Deck. It has changed quite a bit. She's
4,
now, little
3,
brat, she kept.
2,
Yeah, do you know what?
1.
That's what I'm worried about with Blue. Like literally, we've only just got him over being on a temp.
True lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
Why are you playing up now? I'm so glad I put the defense. If I wasn't, I would have died through that.
First to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
I need to find out what the issue is on that, because I can't seem to get rid of it. I want to pull more, but I would have pulled them, but I'm so lucky that I'm on a Paladin.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I really sort out my macros. I've somewhat like neglected this account because I play warrior more now. So like if I put my mouse over my the interrupts, let's not embarrass myself today. There we go. I want to pull these over here first. so glad that my thing's a massive taunt. Right, there we go. It's not as confusing if you're playing it. It really ain't too confusing when you're playing it. Yeah, that is the best way of saying it.
To call forth the dark.
To certain mobs do certain things which you have to sit there and worry about. But it's not as bad as you think it is. It just looks worse. I feel like I've pulled everything I needed to. So, depends on what you want to do, really. So, this is just collecting. I want to grab them just in case. So, like, I'm doing Mythic Dungeons, so you want to try and get as high on the Mythic Raid, like on the Mythic Rating IO to, like, push as high as you physically can. You've got PvP side where you can fight each other. But the idea is just really have fun. It's an MMORPG, so it's down to you how you want to do it. Thank you for the like, Lewis, and thank you for the 177 likes. There is a story to it, yeah.
It's too far away.
Like, it's all got stories. It's just how you want to play it. There's even a movie based on it, or there's a movie based on the game. Did that go off? That was a bit.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Weird. My bad. I'm so glad. I'm not hitting my CC very well this game. I can definitely tell I'm rusty. World of Warcraft. I'm not too sure what it's on now. You probably have to pay for it, but yeah. To be fair, I really enjoyed the movie. There we go.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I think the only thing you played for is the update, no? Like the expansions each year. My shit's just going off for me. What a horrible day. I believe I can skip the left side now. It's definitely, I mean, if it's definitely worth looking into. Oh god, why is everyone calling me today? Like literally no one calls me ever, and then today I'm having everyone call me.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage.
I went to turn him.
Your temple lies in
I know you should focus on necromancers, no?
have already lost.
I'm just messing up. Oh, correct. I pulled the others. That's fine. I got on the bone father. Do that. My fault. I've got to turn him.
Do you see?
What is this key? Through.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I just need to get the basics down again, I think.
I don't have a
I can't remember if you have to kill them anymore. I need to work out, because you can sometimes get a second one of them. Do we need more percentage? I know we've... Alright.
You will be brought to justice.
Is it? Nah, it probably ain't.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing
I hate
you
this
can
bit.
do to stop us.
Because this either makes or breaks teams.
No matter. My minions are endless.
I just feel... I'm going to save my divine toll.
Just rise once more.
Do you see?
No, go in the
A
gun.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Bonehead.
That wasn't too bad.
Little dust.
I'll use my hands on the healer. Keep him alive.
One final act of service.
Yeah, to be fair, the hook is quite an... I've had my first attempt of this season. There was a guy called Duke. He was the most funniest player I think I've ever seen do it. Like literally, he kept on hooking himself, and then was getting an he kept on hooking himself and then getting pissed off at everybody else for not dodging his hook. That did happen in stitches.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from
See,
our
some people
skies.
don't silence the mages.
We have all
That's the only reason why I said that,
corpses we
but
need,
we seem to have a team that did.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. I see that parts from a new creation have arrived at last.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Here we go. And another one. See, why do I get two sometimes and only one? That is the thing that gets me more than anything with this. I don't mind. I could work out why. If it's just a random prop thing, then it's just RNG. Look, you even said it. Everyone knows the hatchet mechanic. I don't know whether you know this, but you can get the crafters to do damage to these by practically getting them to throw their axes at these other people. We'll take this side out first.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Shit. That's where I'm getting lagging on my keys. Oh shit. That's teaching me to turn my back. That's my fault. Yeah, they're all at school.
My assistant.
Girls have got to get brought past,
Those are in need of processing.
and then the oh, what's it called? Babies are past. Right, here's the do his one next. Right, fixation.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
But yeah, you can use them to that throw cleave to damage each other. Which is cool. Perfect. One more.
Competent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Physical damage taken. Okay. So on a higher key, I'd want to pop a defensive for that. And it'd be good to get a habit of doing that. Oh, and he stacks it. So popping defensive is very good there.
Do you see it? A stone
Right.
to call forth the darkness.
Vexing! You, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor!
There we go. I think I can step back as well. Right, disease, move. Oh, this one ain't too bad because he doesn't do the yeah, plague damage. Can I remove that off myself? No.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. Let's see, I can't wait to put your corpse in my happy
We'll face this way and we can't mess up. So what, Ori, so you see this dude, right? He'll start to do a thing. See this, you see that arrow? You aim this at this dude and then he jumps, he throws it, pulls him down. Oh, and then like it makes life easier. Why am I losing aggro?
Do you see?
I'm definitely missing haste. My haste is ridiculously low. Yeah, he's gonna jump up. There is a way, right, that you can actually pull him back down, so he doesn't do that. Oh, fuck's sake, someone's at my door.
I must preserve your part.
My bad, I was way too far away. Thing is, I don't want. We could +2 this key. Alright, one sec. World's most impatient doorman. Alright, with this boss you've got to literally,
Do you see?
what's the best way of putting it?
A stone to call forth.
There's going to be these things, this comet storm, so now I've got to move, see? Otherwise, practically someone in your team can get one shot, as you saw here. Oh, you can't see the healths of other people, can you? Oh shit. See, like that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I do feel like tanks do way more damage. Why are you doing so much damage?
Can escape the storm. Face me. Such a
I couldn't get my hands to fucking move. My layer hands didn't work.
pity. You will not witness this realm's
We still need percentage.
destruction.
My hands didn't work. Why didn't my hands work? We almost killed him. No, let's go. Let's try it again. That explains why the damage is literally ridiculously high.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
From the storm. Now I'm just running around in a circle. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Why can I lay a hand on it? Probably should have bubbled myself, lay a hand to the other DPS and revive the hero.
None can escape the storm.
How many is it? 6. I'm gonna have to count it. Base. You can reflect the binds. Oh, okay, that's worth knowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bring it back to life. Again. I'm just going to do this because of him. He tends to stay on it because he doesn't want to not do damage. But if I'm a DPS, I can run around it in circles. We should have done it last time, but I just couldn't get my hands right. I might move layer hands off at Alt 5.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Another one. That's still not enough percentage. Jesus, how much did we miss? Up this way. Surely it's better to go up here than one of them things. I generally didn't feel like we was that far behind.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay, they went through, didn't they? Jesus. What's that number? This thing's glitchy.
It's too far away.
Worst comes to worst, we'll have to pull them things in the middle, but how are people doing less? I swear I'm pulling exactly what they're saying is pullable. Is this enough? This way, it's saying there's 6% here.
Do you see it? A stone. I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
I thought you didn't have to clear it. My bad. That happens. Come on, give me some gear. Please. Right. Let's see what we can find again. I wonder if they'll let me in for the 6 Borealas. I feel like I can do a 6. As long as I don't make the stupid mistake on the last bit, I don't think it's a problem. Where's it gone? Ah, I must have had a tank. Umber City only? What does that mean? 9, 8, 8. Mate, I need to start doing higher dungeons. But the thing is, I need to get. I need to get my Raider IO up to be able to do that, and it's just difficult. That's the trouble I'm having at the moment. I don't really want to do 2. I'm in a right weird situation at the moment. Maybe I'm going to have to do... But the thing is, to get it up, I need to do dungeons I haven't done. And there's literally... City of Threads. Do I really want to do City of Threads? Maybe Grim Patrol 3. What did I just do, dungeon? Okay, yeah. Mate, if I can't get into a... Okay, I got declined straight away. Weekly and no lever. Sea of Threads 4, I'll take that. I want to do a minimum of 4s, really. I'll do a missed 4 for it. Aaron Carr, I'll take it, it's a 3. It's something we haven't done. It's just generally no low keys. Everyone's pushing now. I'm a little behind. Yeah, I think I'd rather do a 4. Right, go off to this we go. Let's see. You still there, Lou? Missed. Which portal was it? I always get so confused with these portals. I need to put them on the notepad. Paladin World. There's an Bastion, which was the other. I just got a. I'm gonna try Bastion. Fuck it. Worst comes to worst, the last comes to TP me. Is there a cooldown on that anymore? Vincent, how are you? How is your journey? Yes, I've got it right. Woo! I'm slowly remembering. Helps if I don't fly into a tree. And another tree. Well, it's a good thing my tanking ability is a lot more better than my flying. Why are people doing this with such high radar iron? Unless they're helping a mate out. I'm assuming that they've done it. I'm gonna go straight in. Ooh. Let's see. Do we have Paladin? Did I get kicked out? Fair enough. All I did was ask a bloody question. Right, fair enough. I reckon it's my necklace. But I can't help my necklace being what it is. I've not had no drops at all. I don't really want to run from where I am now. I have done the correct one in this account. Yes, 7. Can I just do +4? That's perfect. I'm already here. Nice. I'm not even going to type anything because I generally don't fancy being booted out. I wonder who the... Right. So annoying. How come, why would you just randomly boot someone out? One sec. My grandma don't call me, it must be important.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Sorry. Right. Okay, someone's in. That was poor button. I'm gonna stick on the harvest stick because he's the one that does all the shit. I can't stop that.
You see, a stone to call forth the darkness.
My god, I'm taking a beating. My god, that is such a beating. That makes life a little easier. Right, I'm gonna take this one. The other guy can take the other one, and I can. But yeah, you definitely need. Maybe they kick me because I don't have it. But either way, that's not good enough. Like I said, I think I got kicked because of my neck. What defensives do I have? Because we want to try and pop one down at a time. There we go, so pop.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
There we go, that's fine. Right, he's going to be dropped in below 50% in a second. So you try and get him down as quick as. I'm just going to put a big defensive. There we go, we're fine. We should be fine now. Oh my god. No, we done that alright. I just gotta hope they don't pop thingy hero on the first bit. You pop hero when this guy's down. Right, I've just got to be careful not to get hit by the blue thing. And
See, a stone to call forth the darkness.
there we go, I'm kind of lucky. I wonder if you can finish him off in one. It'll be very close. We should focus the big guy. He's practically dead now. Dead. Can't do much about that. And finish him off. That was very sketchy, but we're fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is the worst bit of the dungeon. This is generally the worst bit.
Yay! More friends are here to play.
I'm out of range.
Come along.
Why did you invade, you son of a bitch? I think that's a weird thing. I generally feel like Paladins are really low on CDs. Like, their CDs are way too high. Could be wrong.
Can you find your way through the maze? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show one does
I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna go in the shaper.
Do you see a stone call forth the darkness?
Oh, he's doing. I'm still quite low item level, so, and I probably barely have any haste. I really don't want to pop a defensive. Like, I've got to be so much more clever about it compared to the warrior. I definitely think warriors are in a better spot for definite than paladins. I feel like there's a reason. But there we go. That's better.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Perfect. Which one was it? I didn't see what one they said. Night Blossom, eh? What'd you do? Fuck it, you poison. I'll keep myself. You poison, that's less job for the healer. I guess green swirly on the floor means bad. You can have her help. There we go, that helps a lot. Helps if I push the right buttons. Hey, how'd you know?
No fooling you.
We're still not near the boss yet. I'm gonna go on the Guardian. Because he's not the only one. There's a reason why these are green and why this is blue.
Stone to call forth the dark.
He does more damage now. I have to pop CDs there because I can't keep running around. Hopefully I've got some time to re-get some CDs. Or not. I definitely think you want to probably kite these.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh god. I need to try and... Can we try and take... Nah, stop. I definitely need to hold... These... I think it's the Guardians that are doing so much damage to me. I need to work... Like, there's a nature effect that they're putting on me that's like literally... And it's stats. That's what it is. So I need to be careful of the Guardians. They need to be CC'd or something.
You did it! Good guess.
Ugh, I hate this boss.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Do you see?
And all
A stone.
a tip on this, you see the dodgeball? You can. I got him back. I don't know which one it is, guys. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I CC'd the wrong one.
Do you see?
Oh, that was on me.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
You! I want to play with you!
That's so annoying. I've done well to keep him alive and... Oh, I shouldn't have respawned. My bad. Ah, fuck. That was my fault. That was on me. We didn't change the spawn either. Can he pull me over? Oh, I just wasted a lot of time. Right, yeah, no, because practically there's a little mushroom here. If you go to it, whoever's got the herbalism can change the spawn so it's here. Oh well, at least we should all have CDs for this now. Where we had the mushrooms, I thought, oh, okay, we're fine. My bad. Right, remember, just to... Right, ready? Yeah, I agree. I think this boss is a bloodlust boss. There's a Vulcan. Here we go. That's a lot more better. Need to pop defensive. These bosses are hurting though, I'll be fair. What one is it? What are we dying on? I'm so glad I popped my def. There we go. Yeah, no, that's a lot more better. Is there another guessing game? There is.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the dark.
It was. My god, that was a nightmare. That generally was a nightmare.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Horrible. How am I doing that?
Tyrna's side withers as the gorm feast.
It's too far away.
Be restored.
I should probably pop that as soon as there's a fight, instead of... Because hopefully that's like 10 seconds I'm getting back. Right, there's going to be some things that spawn soon.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Where will they disappear to? Because we need them for the... That was all wasted. I should just keep on the staghorn, then everyone can do detail. You could probably... I don't think it's worth it.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
He really wanted that. Maybe I should have been more confident. How are we doing on percentage? Alright, we're gonna have to pull 5. Get the boss done. Alright, well, we're done. I generally felt like it would have made more sense to get the percentage.
Stone to call forth the darkness. But yeah, no, I feel like that would have been the smarter option. Right, I've got it now for this bit. I'm going to pop a defensive just to make life easier. I don't really have anything at the moment.
My god. It's taken us almost 3 minutes to kill this boss. How mad. There we go.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
We're gonna still need loads more percentage in it. To be fair, I think I might be the reason why we don't time this key. Oh, we're gonna bloodlust these on that. I mean, to be fair, if we was gonna bloodlust, we should have pulled both packs. There we go, that's it. If this is correct, this should be enough percentage.
Do you see? A stone to call
Right.
forth the darkness.
Drop off defensive. That should be it.
I told you that you
Oh,
were destined
that was just
for
about-
great things. Rejoice, for you
That really was
have
just
aided
about.
the end of
Jesus.
things.
I'm happy we done a 5. Especially a mist. Mist is a horrible dungeon. My god. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? So we've done our first 5 on the account. And we've... don't know. We'll see. I feel like we're in the right spot. Alright. What are we gonna find? So we've done a 5, so we can maybe look at doing 5s as a minimum. I really don't want to be missed. Jesus, flaming hell Christ. Was that a heal? I can't even remember if there was a healer on that. Mist, Ara, Necrotic Wake. Have we done Necrotic Wake? Yep. Hey, I just feel like all you see is the same old dungeons, but needing stuff. Alright, come on, what is going on? Mist, Siege, Necrotic Wait. I don't seem to be able to get into Necrotic. Mist, Siege, Mist, Siege, Necrotic Wake. Do we nah. I don't want to literally destroy someone's key. Need pumpers! Pump, pump, pump! Jeez, game. Help me out. Have I done a siege to 4? No, I don't do a 3. I just feel like I'm doing the same dungeon. It's kind of like... I don't mind. But it's kind of annoying at the same time. Hmm.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, mate, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Long time no see. How you been?
Yeah, not bad. You know me, mate. Always fucking busy. I can't not be busy. I must have been wicked in my last life. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad, mate. I've got plenty of time on my hands, so can't complain. But, yeah, it's not been too bad. But, yeah, so, how you finding Warrior?
They're quite good, mate. To be fair, I think, and it sounds stupid, but because I started this year on Warrior, not my Paladin, I've realised going back onto my Paladin, like all the faults with it, if that makes sense. Like,
One of the things that Paladin's got, which is something that it's a blessing and a curse, is Paladin's got oh shit buttons.
yeah,
So many of them that it allows you to develop habits that would normally cost you on any other class, but Paladin makes you just go, oh well.
yeah, exactly. Oh, bubble. Here we go.
Yeah,
Bubble.
exactly.
You know, I've learned that the hard way. To be fair, was it playing on the Warrior? We went to do a 6, me and Ryan, and like literally the first 2 pulls, I just fucking wiped. Like, but with my Paladin, I just done the exact same 2 pulls, and like literally was like, oh, bubble, lay your hands, bubble. And it's just like it's actually it's given me some sort of false sense of security. Because I mean, with Warrior, you've got to kill something to get the victory rush.
Yeah.
And whereas Paladin, you've just got it built into your kit, and it's just like, it's taught me so many bad habits.
It's one of those classes. It's great if you're wanting to just get into it for the first time type thing to test things out, but it's a lot like, for example, where my class crisis has come from is that I've played Hunter for years.
Yeah, you have.
And Hunter are predominantly one of the easiest classes to play. Now, people would argue that there's a skill gap. There's not really. It's really, you could mash your head against the keyboard and still, like, do well. Like, I've always tried to, like, protect myself, go, oh, well, there's certain things that, you know, put me a little bit more on top of other people, such as my ability to disengage forwards rather than backwards, you know, blah, blah, blah. Just completely coping, right? Where in actual fact, it's now a case of I'm going on to all these other classes going, I'm rubbish, you know. I'm really bad. So it's one of those things where I'm then kind of going, because I don't mind the difficulty if it feels good.
I get what you mean.
And currently, none of them feel that great. Even Hunter doesn't feel great to play. It's just that I know how to play it. So yeah, it's a bit of a crisis. Like, I remember this happened Dragonflight as well. Me and Ryan would like spend about 4 hours on a character creation screen staring at all the classes, doing pros and cons for each one. We were doing like personality tests, saying like what suits me best, what's my strengths and weaknesses, and all this other thing. We would try to work it, and then we kind of went, Rogue would work out well. And I remember obviously I played Rogue in Legion, and I was like, yeah, Rogue was really sick. Played it, and I went, I hate this. I absolutely hate this because I hate the energy. The energy, like, it's so much of a pain in the arse trying to spam a button, but you can't spam it yet because you've not got enough energy to use it. You're like, oh, no other class has to deal with problems like that.
To be fair, that's one. I played Rogue a couple of times, and yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like is the energy consumption. But I understand Furies are somewhat like that themselves, but the more you get hit, the more
it's one of those things where, that as well as if you're playing DPS warrior, a lot of your abilities are usable. It's just that your hard hitters require rage.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got enough rage, you can press something else. Whereas the rogue is very much a case of, you've run out of energy. Right, well, you better take a seat. You might as well wait.
Good luck auto-attacking.
Yeah, exactly. Have fun. I hate it. But yeah,
have you tried Fury Warrior? They're pretty strong at the moment.
They're really... So this is something that, again, spoke to Ryan. It's one of those things where Fury Warrior is great. It's like a real... Because this is what happened in Dragonflight was... The reason why I was so excited, because I was initially the one going to Ryan going, Ryan, have you seen the change that they've made to Retribution Paladin? They've made them like Fury Warriors, right? Because Fury Warriors have got that kind of button mashing kind of mentality that you press a button as soon as it becomes available, you just bang, 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 as long as you weave in the whirlwind.
Yeah.
When it came to Retribution, they had to rework, and I was like, Ryan, have you heard about it? Oh, it's going to be sick. Played it. And it was basically a Fury Warrior that could also heal. And I was like, why would anyone want to play a Fury Warrior when you could play a Retribution Paladin? And that's always been my kind of thing, is that Fury Warrior is fun, but it's also... It's strangely boring because there's no concentration required. It's just a case of bang, 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 like smacking the keyboard. Or doing the old Ryan special, the action bar, when he used to brag about how he had his action bar set up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, God, I remember those days. Jesus Christ. He used to wind me the fuck up.
Do you know the funny thing is, I love watching Ryan being DPS because he's like, there's other people doing the exact same thing, but he seems to push that one but get an extra 10% damage somehow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of said to him, I said, the thing is, I don't consider myself bad at the game, but I also appreciate that. For example, this is a conversation that I was having to have with Ryan, is that everyone's going down this Mythic Plus route, and I couldn't give a toss about Mythic Plus. I said, it's not that fun to me. I said, my enjoyment when it comes to doing difficult content is raiding. That's where I find it really kind of amusing to play. Whereas dungeons, I go, oh right, yeah, they're cool to do every now and then, but I don't want to be sitting there going, oh yeah, we've now just managed to make the trash mobs about 15 minutes longer to kill. I kind of go, oh great, fantastic, yeah, brilliant. Whereas Ryan loves that kind of stuff, hence the reason why he loves delves, because it's just, easy content just to jump into that you can make challenging and stuff like that. But the thing was, is that I remember doing Mythic Plus with him, and I was sitting there going, listen, we both playing the same class. I said, and somehow I've got better gear. I said, I know the rotation. I've practiced it for days on end. I said, I know the rotation. I said, but somehow, not only are you keeping up with the DPS, but you're also doing off heals, you're also doing CC, you're also doing interrupts, I was sitting going, whereas my entire time I've been staring at the action bars trying to nail the rotation. and yet somehow he just so effortlessly does that.
Yeah,
I said, now
hate
granted,
it.
that's granted, I put that down to being partly because he just has that obsession with Mythic Plus. But yeah, I literally, it's like if you bring up them, I still to this day, even though he's helped me out in numerous different things, to this day I still never let him live down the you haven't earned the grant levels.
Oh mate, I still bring it up to him now.
Yeah. Every single time I sit and go, well, listen mate, you're the one that was being an arsehole. After I introduced you to this game, after I was the one that brought you in, essentially, I said, you're welcome, by the way. But that's depressing itself, by the way, 16 years.
Yeah, it's been ages.
Can't believe it. But yeah.
Jesus, alright, we shouldn't leave the white there.
Oh, you doing Mythic?
Yeah. To be fair, I'm doing it on my Paladin. Because I said that I'll learn how to do it on the I'll do the warrior with Riot.
Trust me, don't worry about it. You're doing the thing where you're too busy concentrating that words have just completely lost your mind.
Yeah, no, someone's texted me, like someone's messaged me in the group saying like, don't do that. I'm trying to text you, run up the thing, I'm like, my brain's gone to mush.
Yeah.
But I do it on the Paladin when Ryan's got on, and then when Ryan's on, I'll do the warrior. Because I thought it gives me a little bit of, I can understand the character, because I don't want to overgear myself from a warrior, and then like I'm not actually physically learning what I'm doing.
Yeah. One of the things I think also helps is, like I say, it's constantly about, for example, you've overgeared it, but then that's when you then need to look at, for example, okay, so you've got the gear that, say, for example, a +3 is now easy to you.
Yeah.
A +3 is still beneficial to then just constantly farm out because it's getting the muscle memory of, right, I know the route, I know this mob, this particular one in that group is the one to watch. It's this, it's that. It's something where even if you've overgeared it in a sense, you can at least get the actual dungeon mechanics nailed on, because even if, for example, you go into a dungeon and you've managed to interrupt everything that you need to interrupt, you're doing everything that you need to do as a tank essentially, you won't need to worry about your defensive as much as people might think. It's when I see, because I'm a big fan of the Race to World First, I've got it on my second one.
I was saying if you got into it.
Yeah. Oh, I got right into it, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm watching it, I watch them do their splits and stuff, where they do like Mythic Plus and just gear out the characters at the start of the raid. And you watch them, you sit there and go, the healer is doing more DPS and is doing the same amount of DPS as most of the DPS, because the healer's not really having to heal, because all the DPS and the tank are doing all the things they need to do to avoid pretty much most damage. So in that regard, it's the same thing for you, as that even if you've got a load of gear, it still wouldn't be that difficult purely on the premise of, as long as you're getting all the little mechanics here, you know which mobs are stun, which mobs are interrupt and all that type of thing, even like line of sight and stuff. You're fine.
To be fair, that's something I've been doing. I've been watching something called Posy.
Posy? Yeah.
And like learning, like watching. How did I get hit by that? Learning everything that learning everything that he's got to say, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And like going, well, okay, well, he's saying this is a possibility. How do I do that myself physically? And like, so that's why I'm staying on the low one. But I want to be able to sit there and be like, oh, okay, I should have dodged that, you know, like instead of I'm going. But yeah, no. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm slowly getting there. I think it's a big difference. It's like, I think where I'm seeing Ryan not fucking try, and that gets to me.
Okay.
Like, so I'm like, okay, he's not. What am I doing wrong? What am I being tapped by? Edna punches its current target with incredible force, 5.6 million physical damage. That's my whole health bar. That's double my health. What am I meant to do?
I won't have a go at the whole thing. That's it. That's the thing. I said to Ryan. I said I've not done a single Mythic Plus since this season's come out. I've literally, because he was saying to me like, oh yeah, what we should do is like me, you, and Jazz will do Mythic Plus, blah, blah, blah. And I always get into that mindset of I'm like, yeah, definitely, yeah, 100%. And then, for example, I've got the rogue up to what I think was like 72. Whatever. But I guarantee you, if all of you lot went, oh yeah, we can start raiding. I'd have 3 class at level 80. They'd all be ready to raid, I tell you.
I'm intrigued in learning raiding, but I just, at the same time...
It's too much of a commitment, because it's hard to do a raid, because you need people that are going to be able to do a time schedule, as well as the amount of people that you'd need. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Can't just all 3 of it. And the idea is that you also don't want to do it as part of a pug. That's one thing that I don't like. That's also one thing I just don't like about doing Mythic Plus, is the fact that yeah, there might be 3 of us, but there'll also be 2 pugs.
Yeah.
And I don't like randomness.
No, I think that's the hardest thing. Like, is pugs. But I think Ryan's like one of these players. He's a luxury player, isn't he? Because he's so good, you can get away with shit that you wouldn't normally, like in a normal pug, you wouldn't ever get away with.
Yeah.
Like, so he'll get the CC that I didn't realise that you need to get. He will tell me a mechanic without me realising that I've got to do.
Yeah.
So, like, and I think that's what I'm trying to get better at, is at least if I can do it on my own.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, for example, what I've always kind of said to Ryan when it comes to, for example, I've always said I'm very much a lore guy. I really like, you tell me, like, there'll be the story which you've probably sat and gone, who's he? And I go, you don't know this guy. He's like a staple of the entire story, like that type of thing, because I know all the story, I know all the characters, I know this, I know that, blah, blah, blah. I said, and the reason why I know that is because in my free time, I'm also watching stuff about the lore. And I think that's, so when it comes to Mythic Plus, I'm the type that will go, right, yeah, we'll do some Mythic Plus. I'll get engaged with it, I'll start playing it, we'll start doing this and that and t'other, and then once we've finished Mythic Plus, I will stop doing it and I will just completely ignore it until the next time we do it.
Yeah.
I said, so nothing sticks. I then go into that same dungeon and go, right, what do we have to do again? Because I don't actually care that much. Whereas I think, like I say, with Ryan, he's got that investment. So he's got that drive to just know everything about the dungeons and stuff. So that helps. But I think that would help you in the sense of just, you need to get completely engrossed. But yeah, it's sometimes, that's one thing, is that I ain't got the commitment. I ain't got, like, I wish I had the commitment to do so. Like, right now, I'm currently running around the main city. I'm not doing anything. I'm just running. I'm not doing anything. There's so many different things I can be doing right now. But the minute I get on call with someone, I just stop anything I'm doing and just start running around. I'm bad. I can't multitask to save my life.
I see. I've somewhat learnt to multitask a lot more better, because I always have the stream open normally during the day, and like if I'm on.
Been streaming?
What, today or in general?
Just in general.
On and off really for like a couple of years, but I started to build a following, and then like something fucking happens, and then I lose it all. Like I built a following, and then Kobe had a febrile convulsion.
Yeah.
and then like then I'm not on for about a week because I'm worried about whether he's going to have another one,
Yeah.
and then I'll lose it again, and then I'll start to rebuild it again, and then all of a sudden it'll be the same. It's a weird thing, but yeah, no, I'm slowly. I just enjoy doing it, and if it works, it works, sort of thing.
Oh, fair enough. That's okay. Better than I could, because I've literally, like I say, there's a reason why I've got an actual proper microphone, like instead of using my headset like I've used for years. I had that same thing. I was like, yeah, I want to stream, blah, 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 blah. I don't have the balls to do it. I said, I remember, because I remember talking about it. I was like, yeah, like, what's the harm in it? If it works out, it works out. If it don't, well, I'm playing the game anyway. Like, what does it matter? And he was like, you know what you need to do? You need to film yourself and then don't watch it back immediately. Wait about a week when you've completely forgotten what you're expecting, and then just watch it. And then you'll see if you think you're good enough to stream. And I remember literally just kind of, I did a old raid for a mount run and filmed it. Listened to myself back and I went, oh my god, I sound like a fucking wet towel. It's like, oh jeez. I said to my dad, I said, I know this sounds stupid, but I sound fat. I said, you can hear it in my voice that I sound fat. I was like, no chance. Absolutely no chance.
1.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't sound that bad. It's just.
I hear myself and it sounds bad. I know it's probably, my pronunciations and stuff probably don't help, but oh my god, it's horrible.
I'm like terrible, so I hate hearing my own voice.
Oh, that bodes well.
like, that stops me from like editing. Because I'm like, I fucking hate hearing my own voice, Yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm just muting myself and just hoping for the best. I've not said something.
Just mute and add subtitles, that's fine.
That is the way. But
add some evanescence in the background.
That's it, bring me to life for the amount of times I die. But yeah, no, like, so like I got a part of like this TikTok thing, and I'm just learning from them as well, seeing like what I can do differently. And I think my biggest thing is I do a lot of hours streaming.
Yeah.
But I don't put myself out there.
Okay.
Like,
you have socials?
Yeah, I've got socials.
As in like Twitter?
I've got Twitter, I've got Instagram. But I'm terrible, I don't use it.
One of the things that, because I know Ryan told me that you streamed, and I said, oh, how are you getting on? And he was like, yeah, he's doing well, he puts the hours in. And I said, I think he did almost hint at it. You're in a kind of bit of a phase where you're kind of not entirely sure what to do.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what, the best thing I've noticed, and it was from I play Fallout 76.
Oh yeah.
And I said, and one of the best things to do, especially in like a small community. Now, World of Warcraft, yeah, it's got a big community, but it's got small pockets in it as well, which is obviously it's difficult once you need to get even just like 10 viewers, 5 viewers, a couple of viewers. Once you're finished, you need to send them to someone else.
Yeah.
Because that then breeds an element of a connection to a community, so that way it's a case of that person will then go, when they then finish their stream, they might send the people over to you as a kind of thank you, we're supporting each other type thing, so you're almost trading viewership essentially.
A lot of raiding, you are right.
Yeah, but it's really difficult, because one of the other things that you need to find a niche, you need to find something that is going to be entertaining to watch. So I know when I clicked on Discord, you're doing what, road to #1 Prot Paladin or something like that?
Yeah, like top 1%.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, something like that is something where people are interested because they might people love the underdog story, so they love to watch someone who goes from being meh to upper echelon. And people love to be able to kind of go, I was there first. I was amongst the lobies before you blew up, so to speak.
Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's one of those things where, but then also, I mean, no pressure, but it also means you've got to really get fucking good.
But that's the thing. Like I've always said this to Ryan. Like I never got to have like the end, like the what's it called, top of the end laptops and stuff. Like when like my laptop cooked your fucking dinner sort of thing when playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. So like I was always behind, and like so we played like I played like League of Legends with Ryan and other games, and he just has this fucking habit of just being good. Okay. And so I was like, I want to get to that point where I can play a game. I don't feel like I'm holding my own with Ryan. I'm not sitting there and like being useless. So yeah, exactly. And so I like tanking on the aspect of it. I feel like it's like a playmaker role.
Okay.
And
it's very much one of those roles that it's a case of if you've got a bad tank, it doesn't matter if you've got good DPS and a healer.
Yeah.
It does not matter. But yeah, it's the tank is very much like tanks and healers are very much the kind of underrated roles that don't get enough credit when it comes to watching a Mythic Plus. And when you see like the Arcane Mage, or you see like you say the Windwalker Monk absolutely popping off on the damage, you naturally go, look at them, they're so sick. You sit and go, well, if it weren't for the tank who managed to get all those mobs together and managed to actually plan out the route to allow that DPS to pump the way they do, it's a case of, well, there you go. That just goes to show just how good that tank is. So yeah, it's very much a case of you get good at tanking. It's an underappreciated role, so to speak.
Same thing, but I don't know if you've ever played League of Legends. But,
no, Ryan got me to watch the cinematic for Still Here, and I'm hooked on it.
Oh,
not the game. Sorry, I hate the game. But the cinematic, it's so sick.
Yeah.
So good. Absolutely so good. The only thing I said to Ryan, I said, the second that MMO comes out, I'm pitching Valorant.
Oh mate, I would look forward to MMO. Like that's something I really want to do. But to be fair, that's something I do a lot of. I play a lot of MMOs, RuneScape. I still play RuneScape.
Yeah.
Like I've got a group Iron Man that I play like at the same time. Like,
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I so, but yeah, and so my main thing is like if I can get good at the game, then I feel like I'll be alright. Like, because I know Ryan wants to like push for like the stupidly high keys, you know.
He didn't.
He didn't. But
it's funny. I know. I've known him long enough to know because there's been a couple of times where sometimes I think that I maybe say the wrong thing, or I kind of go, "Listen, Ryan, I know you. I know that, for example, when it comes to Mythic Plus, if you have a choice, you will go for whatever class is performing the best rather than what you actually like."
Yeah.
I said, so if Windwalker Monk wasn't playing that well last season, you stopped and started playing Paladin. I said, now, reason why was because there was a bug with the Windwalker Monk, but for example, for me, Marksman Hunter has so many problems with it, but I still play it because that was the one that I enjoyed playing at the time. I said, but you will jump ship the second something isn't performing well. And he was like, no, and I was like, yeah, carry on with the punch. Like, yeah. But no, he's really like, he's very much a min-maxer, and it's one of those things where he likes to be good in the same way. Yeah, that's a competitive thing. It's everyone's got it in a way. It's the same way like you just said. You want to be on that level. You want to be competing with him. You want to be able to kind of say, listen, I'm not just relying on you to do well. You know, it's a case of I can hold my own type thing. But I think Ryan relishes in the idea of being the best.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Like when we played League, like that was like my first proper computer game where you had to sit there and have some skill. And no matter what Ryan touched,
now you know why I don't play it.
No, exactly. But no, whatever Ryan touched, he sat there and like became one of the best players, whatever was in that lobby at that time.
To give context, I know that I guarantee you that, for example, because I take it's in League of Legends, it's champion based. That champions have different equivalent of classes, essentially.
Yeah, in a way. Like, so you have an assassin, you have your tanks.
Yeah,
you have your.
And I guarantee you, I said now again, maybe Ryan will have to clarify on this, but I'd be willing to put so much money on that. For example, you would kind of pick out a class, or he would pick out a class, or you would show interest in a class and go, oh yeah, it's really good. Right. And then after you've logged off, he will be playing 6 o'clock in the morning on that class, just constantly trying to get good at it. And the following day, you want to play some League of Legends, mate? I think I'll play on this. I played a couple of games. I guarantee you, and then it'll be a case of, holy shit, this guy fucking popping off.
To be fair, I don't think he did, like, because you could see the amount of hours he played, so he came off. But he was just naturally.
I only put that wager purely because I've seen it with Mythic Plus. Because I remember there was one time, I think it was in Dragonflight, there was a case of, we were talking about like what classes to play in Alt and stuff like that, and he was talking about like thinking, he was asking me what Hunter felt like, and I was like, no, they feel good. Marksman was like performing really well at the time. Next minute, the following day, I seen his Marksman Hunter's mythic ratings gone up by about 1,500. I go, oh, wonder what someone's been up to last night.
Yeah, no, I know World of Warcraft. He's put a shit ton of hours in, like, but when I started getting to a decent level, like not better than him for definite, but then they started quitting, and I'll be fair, I was quite toxic at that point because like I was toxic at the point of I wanted to get good, and I felt like I was way too far behind compared to them. Like, because I was playing with him and my cousin, and it was just annoying. Yeah. And so, like, I was toxic at the fact of, oh, well, why can't I be as good as them?
That's partly why I kind of, for example, I feel like if I got into Mythic Plus at the same time everyone else did, I think I'd be just as engrossed.
Yeah.
But because a lot, like you say, I feel like I'm now coming in as a newbie with a bunch of people that already know what they're doing. Especially when it was like Ronnie and him, like, oh yeah, we'll take you through some keys or whatever. And I sit there and go, mate, I'm not a charity case, and that's what I feel like.
No, exactly. Yeah.
And I don't like the feeling of I'm sitting there just dead weight, and I'm sitting there going, do you want me just to wait at the entrance while you go off and do it? Because I'm just going to die and add to the death counter. I sit and go, so I'll just wait at the entrance while you lot just go and clear it. Because again, I sit and go, because that was the thing that I was always kind of saying to him, and I think he kind of, this season obviously he said, oh, that's what they're going to do. Because last season was when it was a case of, I really want to get into Mythic Plus. Last time I did it was BFA. I really want to get Keystone Master just as a kind of benchmark of, right, I've hit that goal, and then I can progress from there, and hopefully that might ignite a bit of a fire to do Mythic Plus. But the entire time I felt like I was just getting carried to it.
Yeah.
I was like, so once I got it, I didn't feel any accomplishment. I felt like, oh right, I've got it now. But what happened was, while playing it, I said to him, because obviously it was back when it was like 10s to 20s type thing rather than just up to 10s.
Yeah.
I remember saying to him, I said, right now, I just want to do between 3 and 5. I said, because I need to just practice doing the dungeons over and over and over again. But where Ryan, understandably, was getting bored doing level 3s and 5s, and he was like, oh, we could do like a 7 or an 8, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable doing it. No, we'll be fine. I'm sitting there going, I know we'll be fine because you'll be carrying it, right? I said, I'll feel overwhelmed. I said, and I don't do well when I'm overwhelmed. I don't learn from being overwhelmed because I then freeze. Eventually I was just like, you know what, let's just do it. And then I was getting overwhelmed. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Got frustrated, quit, and then kind of goes, right, come back. And then the same cycle happens again and again and again. Yeah.
Oh no, I totally get what you mean. Like, I'll be fair. Like, Brian said to me this year, like, oh, he'll sort of help me like getting better.
Yeah.
So like, he said, "I will do loads of low dungeons, and then hopefully next season we can start pushing for them higher keys." And he said, "I'll ask George," and I said, "That'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice because I feels like years since we've really ever played a game together." You know?
I don't actually really think we truly actually played a game together.
No, I was thinking that. Like, I mean, we used to hang out a lot, but like that was as far as it sort of went.
I mean, maybe Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. I remember trading over my like level fucking 90 Pokemon to you for what was it? One of the rare Pokemon. But,
look for another main cart.
Zapdos or whatever it's called.
Oh, might be.
Unless you'd rather walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, it would be nice, you know, like because I feel like that would just be something cool, just having like a bunch of friends pissing about, you know.
Yeah.
And like if my cousin ever turns up, he's a barrel of laughs himself, and he's pretty much like riding the aspect of he can most likely touch most things, and most of the time it will happen, sort of thing. Like he'll play decent, and
I forget his name. It's not Adam. It's the other one, isn't it?
Billy. That's it. Yeah.
Billy. That's the one.
Oh, Adam's a laugh as well. To be fair.
Yeah, I remember when I think it was during COVID. They announced a World of Warcraft. They added 100% XP buff.
Yeah.
And I think it was me, Adam, Billy, and Ryan. We just leveled about 5 characters from 0 to max. And in fairness, yeah, Billy's one of those people that he picks up quick, you know, he's good. Obviously I know he used to PvP with Ryan as well. Adam, bless his cotton stuff, but he was quite funny. But I realised that was like about 5 years ago now.
Yeah. Right. Do you know what, right? Like, just before me and Becky got together, I saw Adam, and yeah, he was young, sort of thing. So I didn't really think of it, and then I went to like their granddad's funeral, and oh my fucking god! Like, I know it sounds stupid, but you don't realise how much someone changes.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
And like,
once
so
you get to 20s to 30s, people don't really change.
Yeah.
But when you go from literally 2 years, from 14 to 16, they've grown about 2 foot, and they've all of a sudden put on facial hair. You got to go, what the fuck that just happened to you? And they're like, how would you? And you think, oh Jesus Christ, I thought I was tall.
That is so true. But like, he was sitting there drinking, was like, and I'm like, Adam, you don't do that. And I'm like, oh shit, you're 18 now. Of course you can, sort of thing. But it is funny, like, how much people change and but the one I'll give it to Adam, he never has, like, he is just Adam, like what you saw 5 years ago, that's him now.
I was going to say, I get the impression he's just a vibe. I get the impression he's just a vibe. He's good times. He's here for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly that. But he's lovely. He's just I don't know whether you tried bantering with him, but it's sometimes a little bit difficult. But
when we did back then, obviously he was young, and I think also because I was kind of like a bit of an unknown guy at that point, it was a case of I was like, right, let's just be polite, and I also, Brian and Billy would constantly rip on him. So I also kind of felt a little bit sorry for him. I was always like, no, you're right, mate. And I was like, I should have just bantered him, built up character.
Yeah, no, I tried that for years, mate. It didn't work. It's never worked, but I love him. He's absolutely brilliant. Like,
how's the rest of the family?
Yeah, they're not doing too bad. I don't know whether you saw the stuff on Facebook about myself.
No.
No?
Why, is he alright though?
No.
Oh.
He's in prison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I won't ask too much more on that.
I'll tell you off stream one day. But
Yeah, that's fine.
let's just say she's in prison for something she didn't do.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no.
That weight, that takes the weight off a little.
Still doesn't make you feel good, does it? You know.
No, of course not. Jesus Christ, but still. How's Dylan and that? Are they alright?
To be fair, we stopped talking for a little while. We only started for about 2 years.
I haven't seen Dylan. It's one of those things I'd see when I'd be like out driving, I'd see it. I haven't seen him for fuck knows how long it's done.
Him and you know what? Kai does wrestling now.
Does he?
Little Kai, yeah.
Yeah. How old is Kai now?
Mate, he's 18. He's like 18.
Oh, piss off.
Yeah, seriously? Mate, I forget you almost. Like, you practically watch him grow up.
Yeah, I still remember him like 3 years old.
Yeah. Just a little thing that used to just shit talk all the time. But no, he's doing really well, to be fair. Yeah, he does wrestling with a group, and he's done a couple of shows now. He's doing another one next month.
I had my little, I keep calling her my little cousin called Abby. There's like a picture of me holding her in my arms, and I had the Justin Bieber long hair with the really pathetic attempt at a moustache, right, and holding her as literally a baby. And then, like I say, like it was only last year that I then saw on Facebook a picture of her with my. Oh, sorry, Abby's my second cousin. I saw a picture of my cousin and obviously her, and she was like, "Oh, celebrating her birthday." Blah, blah. I looked at the picture and I went, "You shouldn't be wearing that. You're only fuck, it's racing." I sat and went, "Oh, jeez, Christ." I was like. And the thing is, I've not really spoken to that side of the family that much, so it was a case of, like, say, it's that kind of complete shock of going, wait, I literally thought it was only like maybe about 5 years ago I was holding you as a baby, now it's a case of you're 18 going on a night out. And I'm like, fucking hell, if I see that you brought over a boyfriend, I'm going to fucking peck him.
Mate, do you know what, I'm having to go through that, because my stepdaughter, literally, when I first met her, she was like 4. Like 4 or 5, and now she's like, "Oh, I've got a boyfriend." It's like, you better fucking not have. So,
my sister's got a little one now.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so it's I think she's 1 next month. So, and like you say, it's very much a case of no one is going to be talking to her unless they're female. I was like, no one. Right. I said both me, my dad, and James, the boyfriend, will all 3 of us will be escorting her to school, escorting her from school, to her afternoon clubs, everything. It'll be a case of no, any person who even goes near them be getting taken into a back alley somewhere. So, yeah.
To be fair, I'm lucky. I don't have any nieces yet.
Lucky.
No, I've only got I've got nephews. Oh, 2 nephews.
Yeah.
Jade's had a baby.
Actually.
Yeah. I
How
call
old
him.
is she now? She must be in like what, mid-20s?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's definitely got to be. Well, what is it? She's a year younger than Dylan.
Oh, that means Dylan's in his like mid-12.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
It's I hate this getting old thing and having to put things into perspective. I hate this.
Makes you feel older, doesn't it?
As soon as I die, the better. Sorry, as soon as I unalive, the better. I've got to speak in extreme terms now.
Yes, yeah. No, honestly, it's like, I don't sound stupid. It's like, I'll see you, right? Like, when you're at work. And I'm like, oh, it's George, you know, like, I'm well happy to see you.
You see the big rotund guy bowling towards you. You go, fucking hell. It's gotten so bad. Yeah, carry on, sorry.
No, I sit there and think, oh wow, it's George, sort of thing. I haven't seen you in ages, and I think of all the things that we used to do, like just in general. And I'm like, oh, I want to, we'll meet up soon. And then you don't realise how easily life catches up with you.
Honestly,
it's the same thing with like everything.
Yeah, I heard. So obviously, like Daryl is like basically for the longest time been the person I speak to the most and would always do stuff. I was saying to my mum, obviously my niece was born in October last year, 20th of October, and he sent and I was obviously sent a picture to Daryl. I don't know why I did that. I realised that's just that weird uncle thing to do. And I was like, you don't give a shit. But obviously I did that, and then afterwards I just completely forgot to text him because again I got so wrapped up in being an uncle who was doing stuff every fucking day. And then literally 2 weeks ago I went, I ain't spoke to Darren in God knows how long. Must have been months. Realised it was nearly a year. I've gone, you know, I used to speak to him literally every day. I was like, and all of a sudden it just stopped. And I was like, holy shit. And that's when I then realised that most people, I just don't speak to anyone.
Yeah.
Like, not anyone. Even, for example, the amount of times me and you have gone, yeah, give each other a number, yeah, we'll have to text or do something, meet up at some point, and we never do. It's not through anyone's fault, it's just a case of, yeah, and back to normality, back to back to the routine type thing. And literally out of nowhere, 3 years go past, and then you see him again and go, oh fucking hell, you're going to do something, aren't we? Yeah, we'll do it, yeah, we'll do something like next month or something, yeah. 3 years go by, it's mad.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you don't realise it, and like then, like you're just saying, we're talking now, and you're like, Kai's 18, like your sister's had kids. I remember like winding you up about your sister.
Mid-30s now. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was up to where you could wind it up, but there was a thing where I said, I knew you wouldn't try anything. Oh, I fucking kill you.
But no, it's mad how time does fly. Jesus Christ, why do we keep respawning into these?
No time, but you know when you do that thing where you hear a song,
yeah,
and you kind of go, oh, I remember that. That was like, it'll be the equivalent. I remember hearing Coldplay, Viva La Vida,
yeah,
and I remember going, oh yeah, what an absolute banger, and then realising that, like you say, 16 years ago or something like that, I'm like, oh my god, I thought it was like 5. I still look at 2012 as being something like it was only like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, COVID is now nearly 5 years old. like I sit going, that felt like fucking 2 years ago.
It's crazy.
I'm feeling sick. We're moving that fast. I'm feeling sick. Travel sick.
I was sitting there thinking, like, I heard a song, and then I was talking to my cousin Billy about like a particular time, like that involved you, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm thinking of George, and then Brian's like, oh, we'll get George to do some dungeons with us, and it's like, how weird's that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is.
Do you know what song?
It
wasn't Russian Private Jet, was it?
No, it wasn't actually.
Oh, an absolute fucking banger.
But I do hear that song. I do think of you.
I can't remember the last time I played that, to be honest with you, mate.
The other one for me was Good Times.
Oh, that's an absolute slapper as well. Yeah.
Like that was the one that like that's the one that like it's a George one, you know. That's just the way I remember it. Oh, that's George's song.
The thing is, it's because I've got such a toxic, well, not toxic trait, but I've got such an annoying trait for other people that once I hear a song that I like, I play it on repeat for about 6 months straight. Right, and I do not have a problem with it at all. Whereas someone else listens half the way through and goes, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Time to put something else on. And I sit and go, whoa, I've not even heard it once, let alone 50 times. Got to wait for at least 25.
Got more time to go.
That was good times. I've had a few since then. The MKTO Classic.
Yes, yeah.
Absolute banger. And then one of my all-time favourites was Chris Brown AO. That was absolute.
Mate, I've still got the playlist you made on my Spotify.
Yeah.
You seriously?
Really?
Yeah. I'll have to link it over to you at one point. But yeah. Literally. It's crazy.
That was also my thing. Is that I remember Nick. Oh, I how do you say his name without breaking TOS? You know his name,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, Nigafar
Indian.
or yeah, I know who you want about. Yeah.
Anandan, that was his second name. We'll call him Anandan. Right? He, I remember he was obviously having relationship issues at the time. And I remember him kind of saying to me, he's like, oh, I don't really know what to do because, you know, blah, 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 blah. And obviously, I was going through that phase where I was going out in my car all the time. You know, it'll be a case of people being in the car. And it was a case of, I was very much a case of music is the vibe.
Yeah.
So it's a case of, depending on what music you've got going on, depends on what kind of vibe you get. So I said to him, I said, what's the problem? Obviously, it was going more down towards the more intimate side of things. I would say. And I said, leave it to me. And I remember because he said he was like, he was like, oh, I need to try and get like download some songs onto like a CD or something. I was like, leave it to me. Right? And I remember making it's actually a mixtape, right? I remember making a song with that. 20 songs on it. Yeah. To give you context, it had things like Or Nah by, what was it, The Weekend and stuff like that. There was all those types of songs, all those types of... I remember going, there you go, mate. I was like, try that. And literally he was like, George, mate, you're a lifesaver. And that then became a thing. I then became the guy to turn to for playlists. Right, and it was a case, it became a thing of, have this. Like, can you make me a playlist for this? It'll be a case of free drinks. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool.
You're right, mate. How are you?
All sorts.
No, mate, that's my playlist. That's the best thing. That is it. It's called Bow Chicka Wow Wow.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's what, okay. So it's that kind of music on the podcast.
Yeah, I'm not bad. How was work?
Give me two.
That's fine. How's Kobe at nursery? Oh, and you'd be pretty proud of Ava. She went into nursery with no crime. Find a group.
What was it?
That's good. Really want to do any higher ones because I felt like I was failing a lot. 3? Go 3. I made it a game. I think that might work. I said, come on, let's get in before Kobe gets in. So I think that might help.
How long you been with your missus now?
Oh, 4 years, man.
That's it. Fair play.
Yeah, Kobe's almost 4, so yeah.
Jesus.
Mate, that's scary. Like, literally had to put him for his primary school.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You decided what primary school they're going to yet, or?
Yeah. There's a particular one we want to send him to because it's got literally practically no students.
Okay.
Because he's on the spectrum.
Oh, okay. Do you know what do you know what the school name is? Actually, probably not worth. Yeah, of course, yeah. Obviously, my sister works at one of those types of schools.
I think I sent you a text. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. My sister works at she's. I think actually no. I think my sister's at a secondary school. To be fair. It's a
That's
more
cool.
well, not a secondary school, but it's yeah, it's like it's people that are learning at a primary school level age,
Yeah.
but they're 12 to 16. So yeah, it's those types of children, and again, like I said, my sister said she said you feel bad because a lot of them actually haven't got anything wrong with them.
Yeah.
For example, one of the kids, he's been in and out of adoption. He's been adopted 16 times,
Jesus Christ, poor kid.
and he hasn't actually got anything wrong with him.
Yeah.
It's just that the parents looked at him, thought we'd like him because of his aesthetics, shall we say, not to be incurring anything about race or anything like that, but let's just say that was a factor. And then obviously give him up. So again, he's not actually got anything wrong with him, but because he was constantly moving all over the country, he never actually got a chance to get to school.
Yeah.
So he's literally just behind. But literally, my sister said it broke her heart because it was a case of when it was the end of the year, he then said bye to her, saying, "Oh, you've been a really nice teacher, but this might be the last time I see you." And my sister was like, "No, you're fine." But she was like, "But obviously, he's been so used to that at that point." So yeah, it's
That's quite sad though, really.
yeah.
I mean,
it's one of those things I can't imagine how people do that kind of work.
no, I was gonna say I've got a lot of respect for like people that do that kind of work. Yeah, no, it's not a nice thing to go through anyway, but it just shows you how much like, the social world is useless, doesn't it? Really, they should be protecting people a hell of a lot more than what they are nowadays.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, I can't be
Could you
arsed
make me a plate of that pasta, please? Hello, Gary. How are you? But yeah, no, it's crazy how much times have changed.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't have your Clio anymore.
Oh no, 3 series now, mate.
Nice.
Barely drive those. Because it's well at the moment I'm not driving it at all because I'm off.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Ryan told you what I'm off, but yeah.
No, he hasn't.
Obviously not.
No.
It's well, it was serious, but then it wasn't. But it's fine. But he yeah, while I was off, obviously it was a case of well, I don't really need my car.
Yeah.
Because I've got no reason to drive because I've been banned from driving as a result of well, basically it was a brain tumour.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
It's all good. It's basically cleared up. But they obviously I was like, right, well I can't drive, and obviously my dad, I'll then have to take him to dialysis.
Yeah.
So it's a case of right, well I need to take his car. So we literally just started driving that car for, well, luckily I needed to do it for a couple of weeks, and then he was getting picked up. But then literally for the past God knows how long, I was just sat there. Funnily enough, it started first time, even though I'd been sat there, not done a single thing in about 3 months. Went up to it, started first time, I was like, oh, what an absolute beast. Cleo would have been dead after about 2 days. And was like, yeah. I still remember you in your course, like, oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
my course was terrible.
Oh, I didn't have the heart to tell you, but yeah. I mean, I know my Clio wasn't great, but
To be fair, I couldn't complain. I think I spent like 200 quid on it, so it wasn't too much. But
yeah, true. Yeah, fair.
I was very much like a car's a car, as long as it gets me from point A to point B.
Yeah. I had that mindset until I had spent 5 years driving a Clio, and then decided that yeah, that point still stands, but at the same time I don't need to torture myself.
That is true.
That's when
Thank you.
Do you want a drink?
that's when that changed.
Oh.
Could you do me one of my sneaks? Yeah, I did you. That
Take
thing.
the rubbish then?
Huh? I'll sort it out when I go downstairs. That coffee thing, I was just sitting there on my own, like, for 20
Did the girls
minutes.
not come
No.
in? Did they, are you
No,
being
no,
serious,
I'm
or are
genuinely
you
being
playing
serious. I'm
with
not even winding you up.
me? Oh, okay. That's strange. Okay.
Literally, there was like 4 kids giving out teas and cakes, but that was it. It felt really
And the girls
awkward.
didn't come. I'm
No,
so
it
sorry.
felt so
but
awkward.
I bet you any money, if you didn't go to it, they would have come out today upset because no one was there
No,
for
exactly.
them.
And other than that dad, the one that I saw at the party,
Oh, okay.
I keep
Was he
bumping
there?
into him, yeah.
No, bless him,
Yeah,
mate.
no, I saw him on Monday because of picking up Mia.
Oh yeah, brownies.
And
yes.
then, yeah, then the next one, I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, I can't escape
them.
them. I can't escape the dads, I swear.
That's what happens when you stay at home dad.
I guess so.
You have all the other stay at home.
He works, to be fair.
He does, to be fair.
And I'm
He sometimes does schools. I've seen him schools when Mia. But I told him I'm not doing
yeah.
On a Wednesday, I just would not get a break.
Okay. Talking to George. My friend George that works in Tesco's.
Oh. I'll just take your mess.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fall. So you want a sneak drink?
Thank
Yeah? Do
you.
you want it with milk or?
I think the rest are all with water now.
They're all water.
Yeah. I don't think so. I guess. No, I'll take it down when I bring it down with a plate. I will. I promise. Sweet.
Searching. I'm gonna.
Well, if you want any help, then let me know.
I've already got some. They're here.
Mm.
I just
Okay.
want more.
Okay.
Just because the other two. Which, hello. This one. Oh, probably. That's two. You know?
No, I get that.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yeah. You'll get there.
So, that and I've also
Well, there's a parcel that's there that's connected to a neighbour's.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got loads of shoes from Mountain Way.
I thought that
Nice. Sorry. Do we the bear of bad news? Yeah, up. George?
Oh, you're all right,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm back now.
Sorry, mate. I was literally, I zone out. I get some problems that are actually boosting leveling. Just literally so far, I'm just doing nothing. I've got a character that's level 78, only 2 levels away, and I couldn't be bothered to level it.
That tilt me.
I'm normal. So I'll give you context. I hate having loads of characters.
Yeah.
I hate it. But at the same time, I get bored of playing one. So I then kind of go, I'm in a catch-22 that I then create another one, and then go, I hate this because now I've got multiple characters.
Oh, I get that.
Oh, it's it's something that I've tried to explain it to Ryan. I was like, but I appreciate that it doesn't make sense.
To be fair, my cousin was terrible. He can't seem to stick to anything. Like, he was really bad. But I get that. I'll be fair. I'm quite lucky. I've always loved Paladins. Don't know why.
Yeah.
And then like Warriors, I've always liked the sound of. But then Ryan used to have that friend called Steve.
Yeah.
And like apparently he used to be like really sick. So I was like, I don't want to start playing Warrior. And then like he's like that good, and then like he plays with me, and he's like, I wish I had.
Yeah. Do you know what? Right. So I actually finally came forward and actually said this to Ryan not too long ago. So we were talking about classes and stuff. And I remember we were going through all the different classes that I could maybe try out. And he goes, so we're going through this, and then we get to me. He goes, oh, what about mage? I'm like, nah, not for me really. And so we just kind of accepted it as, oh, right, it must be just that. I really don't mind mage at all.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't like the idea of playing it is because Ryan plays it as a main.
Yeah.
And I would hate the idea of going, right, I feel like I'm doing quite well, and then having Ryan go, well, that would tilt me to the high heaven. I was like, so it's okay, so I'd always just kind of go, you know what, mages, I'm just going to give a miss. So I think that was the second class I ever played. So that was after
Thank you for the follow, Hidden Liz. Appreciate it. Fine. Oh great, why would you run it that way? Yeah, no.
Where do you stream?
I stream on TikTok and on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and on YouTube.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I do multi-streaming, yeah.
That's what most people are doing nowadays.
I did it before it was cool. But no, to be fair, it's just the best way of doing it now.
Yeah. Is the Twitch the same thing as your Discord?
It's Jazza TV. And so, you're Leo. Thank you for the follow. Purple Storm or Rocket Punch. Get your friend to choose. Alright. Purple Storm or Rocket Punch.
Oh, what?
Drinks. Which one?
I have no idea what those drinks are.
Did you pick one?
Purple Storm or Rocket Punch.
Yeah.
That sounds like a monster drink, you know.
They're what's it called? Sneak.
I'll go Purple Storm.
Okay, Purple Storm, please.
Wait, did I just shoot you what drinks you're getting?
Yeah.
Fair. Which one was the one you preferred?
I don't know. I'm not trying.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like a winner or a loser. That's why I took so long to decide.
No, everyone's literally picked my drinks for me, other than one. Nice. So you get 10 free. Well, you don't get 10 free samples. You get 10 samples. And I thought I'd ask. Like the first time I had one, Ryan was on call and I was like, I'll pick my drink. And then I got Becky and all the kids to pick them, and now you pick one, so.
Fair enough.
I think that's enough.
It's too far away.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to stop drinking as much fizzy.
Yeah. Oh, I feel ya. I recently I decided not to, because my addiction was energy drink.
Yeah.
I then went to Pepsi, and then I've now gone to Pepsi Max. So I thought, okay,
Yeah, at least that's a little bit better than water.
a little bit better of a thing to drink than just downing like 3 loads of energy drinks every day. I was like, so.
I'm terrible with drinking. I barely go for. I'll have a whole can of Monster a day, like, but I drink that
That's
whole
rookie
Monster.
numbers, mate.
No,
right?
I mean, what I mean is like.
You know the rock stars.
Yeah.
I used to have like 3 of those a day.
That's mad.
Like that was the equivalent of cordial to me, mate. It was like I used to drink it like it was lemon squash.
Oh no, I'm just terrible. I don't drink much. Like.
Yeah.
Pardon? No, it looks like shoes. Yeah, I know. I could be wrong. Thank you for the drink. But yeah, no, like, my partner's
got to get
always.
those numbers up.
My partner moans at me I don't drink enough, but all I was drinking was crap.
Yeah.
Huh?
I had to have a blood test.
Yeah.
And they stuck the needle in. And then it was a case of having to wait, I kid you not, about 15 minutes because the blood was coming out so slowly. It was literally like a drop every like 15 seconds. It was literally like, this is basically like syrup. I was like, and then she went, did you drink anything this morning? And I went, you meant to, yeah? She went, well, how much did you drink? And I went, well, the amount I normally drink. And she was like, if you're going for a blood test, I'd recommend you drink a little bit more. And I went, how much? She went, oh, probably about 1 litre. And I went, 1 litre? I was like, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I've not long woken up.
You see a stone to call forth the darkness.
Have you got the hydration channel point?
Oh yeah, mate.
Yeah, I'll be spamming that later on.
Mate, it insults me as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it says hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. It's a filler. Oh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I love the idea that I become the pillar of getting you to actually drink.
You know what, the amount of people that use it is quite real. Right, let's have a try some of this drink.
What is it? So is it like a, what do you say, it's a sample? What kind of drink is it?
So it's an energy drink, but
oh, is it like the equivalent like G Fuel or something like that? What it's like? Oh, okay, fair enough.
but it's just like a lot more healthier, so it's just water and thingy. Or
What
there's
about
another.
Prime?
Pardon?
What about Prime?
I've not tried Prime.
Oh mate, honestly, I swear to God, it was the most annoying thing when it was the phase, because obviously working at Tesco, you can imagine
All the kids
every
coming out
single kid in Clacton. I maybe should have revealed a location, but who cares? It's me, so it's not like people are going to kill me. But every single time to be a case of, you want any Prime? I'm like, God's sake. Like, no, we haven't had Prime in months. Like, we've got like a batch come in once.
Prime, I'd never had Prime, but I know like my brother was on it, like
Was Dylan for a second. I was like,
to be fair, though, Dylan, he probably was. But yeah, no. It's quite nice to be fair. There's enough, like you can see. I didn't realise there were milk supplements as well.
What, this energy drink thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's not too bad. Like my favourite one, I think so far has to be one of the ones that you can have with milk. you had like banana waffle or caramel latte.
Okay.
And yeah, no, to be fair, they've not been bad. I think there's only been one flavour I wasn't too keen on. That was cola. But I think that's more because
I
it's
can
like
imagine because it's not cola how you like
Yeah.
to think of.
I think that was my problem with it. It was like, oh, it's not actual cola.
Yeah. I'm doing a U now. I'm concentrating on doing a delve. By the way, it's level 1, so it's not even like I'm actually having to try. It's just that I'm now trying to make sure because I don't play enhancement games, I hate them.
Oh, you got enhancement.
Yeah. It was the one that when me and Ryan would go through our little checklist, it was the one that came out of big. Yeah, we should go with this one. Give you a little bit of advice. Don't go enhancement games. It's literally so RNG, it's unreal. I hate it. Like,
I do have a shaman. It's a healer.
okay.
It's called Retro.
Healer Resto's good. Yeah.
It's called Retrosexual.
Okay, maybe don't shout that one out. Honestly, it's like Ryan's Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Ex-offender. Right. By the way, I actually had a conversation with him the other day. I said, those characters were created when you started playing.
Yeah.
I said, because prior to you starting to play, he had characters like Pure Mag, he had like Hunnis, he had like Dark Shades, he had like, all these really
names
like,
were terrible.
like goth like names, right? I was like, and then all of a sudden, Mr. I can't remember what your first one was. Wasn't it like Abracadabra or something? It was something. Yeah. Right. And then all of a sudden, every name that I saw that he had was Willy Wonka, ex-offender, and I'm like, and then I go, have you not been like, have you not been banned? Because people are getting banned for that kind of stuff now.
Oh mate, you should see me. I can't say it on stream now, but I had some really messed up names.
If you can't say it on stream, there's probably a reason why. Exactly. I'm absolutely amazed how you still got the name. Probably. I think you
it's
still
on
got
now.
the name.
No.
Oh,
literally, someone reported me in the end, but like.
Okay. It might have been me. I might have been absolutely outraged. How on earth did this man just go under the radar?
Like, what was it? One of them was a Death Knight. And
I get the impression it's the impression of getting intimate.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't Necro.
No.
Okay. Oh, well, you've really let yourself down there, Chess.
This is what it was. There you go.
Oh, okay, that's a lot worse. Okay, I thought my one was a bit on the nose, but you know.
Yeah, no, I sort of. I don't know. I woke up and chose violence that day.
Went for a bit of a rebel phase, age 20.
Yeah.
Right.
It's because Ryan stole my names. That's practically what it is.
What? Ultra DK?
No, it was Spam Nuts.
Oh, God, yeah. I remember when he created that hunter. No, his first. Yeah,
it was
I remember his first ever character was Ultra RW.
Yeah.
And then he made a Death Knight called Ultra DK. And then he made his mage, Pure Mag.
Yeah.
And then obviously he had a load of other characters, his Warlock, his Druid, his Priest. And I remember he then created a human hunter called Spam Nuts. And I remember that was your RuneScape account. And I always, and I remember saying, I was like, why have you gone for that? And he was like, oh, I was just trolling gas or something like that. It was to do with you.
Yeah, it was sort of
right. I was like, but that's a character you've now got essentially invested in. And I was like, so if you now get really bored with that, you'd either have to delete it or have to start a new character. I was like, or pay for a name change. I was like, okay. But yeah, he then really like has adopted it as his own now. And I was like, okay.
Yeah,
But then that's why I then named my rogue Ultra head.
He did come up with some really poor names.
At one point, I actually created a hunter called Ultra RW.
That's even pretty.
He wants that thing to die. I'll never let him forget that. I'll never let him forget that Death Knight action bar sequence that he had going on either. That thing was damn near like prison worthy.
A stone.
Oh shit.
Hello there.
Hello. Who's used that? Sleepy Hour, how are you, buddy?
I'm my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thank you, Sleepy. How's your RuneScape grinding going? Oh my god, I sometimes feel like I'm playing Warrior. 16 here, Jesus Christ.
That's another thing I was going to say. How do you balance two games? I get too invested. I can get on Skyrim and like, I couldn't play another game while I'm playing Skyrim. How do you do like both RuneScape and WoW at the same time? It's two MMOs, for God's sake. Like,
I do an AFK skill and then so I'm not worried too much. Oh, congratulations on that. Yeah, that's a bit of a... How are you going to fit that back in the bag? No, it's not. Not run away. Wait. There we go. Sure. I'll have a look at it for you after this.
Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Yeah.
I take it you play old school RuneScape.
Yeah, old school, yeah.
So, I hear that the modern one is absolute garbage.
Yeah, no, but apparently they've done some weird update recently to the newer one, and a lot of people quit just because they've made it that you have to do that skill, otherwise there's no point in actually playing the game.
Oh, okay.
Was like,
choice, interesting choice.
Sounds like a RuneScape thing, to be fair.
Yeah.
But what is it? I know, what is it? They've just brought out loads of new bosses on old school RuneScape, and I'm like nowhere near it because I'm playing an Iron Man. Like my cousins wanted me to start a new group Iron Man, which I did.
Yeah.
And then they never they never really got that far. So now I'm like really far behind.
Yeah.
I'm still like I think 1800 total level.
I have no idea.
Well,
I've got to remember.
Well,
I was going to say, like, last time I remember like playing, I remember like the extent of it was like drop parties in Paladin.
Yeah, no,
and
they don't do them anymore.
Exactly. That's the last time I was playing. Actually, I tell a lie. I got absolutely overwhelmed because I remember logging in once. Obviously, I didn't have access to that account. That thing was old. I was like, create a new account, level 3. I was like, right, let's see what woodcutting's all about. Was it really as torture as I remember? Oh, yes, it was. So then I went to go sell the logs on the Grand Exchange. And then I thought to myself, I wonder what the old like stuff is now worth, because it must be like have gone through the absolute roof, because it's been fucking decades. And then I remember having a look, and the blue Halloween mask was something like 10k.
Yeah.
I was like, what? That was like the one thing that I'd always wanted, and I was like, you're telling me I could just go out and get the Halloween mask as a level 3 new to the game? After I got it, I stopped playing because I had no goals. I got what I wanted done.
When they restarted old school RuneScape, they done a thing like where they used to drop all that stuff around the thing, and at the time they were going for like 10 mil, but they were like, well, no, we don't want that stuff to happen in our game because, like, well, and yeah, no, it's ridiculous. What's wrong? Yeah. I'll sort it out for you. I'll argue it with him. But yeah, no. So that's the cool thing about it. But like, you can't get them on the Iron Man now, so that sucks.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, 'cause you can't use Grand Exchange, can you?
No.
I'll tell you what though. I now remember I can actually pinpoint around the month that I was still playing RuneScape. It was when Barack Obama got elected.
Jesus Christ, that is some memory.
Only because I remember doing my hunting skill during the time. So I was trying to get summoning.
Oh yeah.
And I remember, is summoning in old school RuneScape now?
Not in old school. That was a
summoning.
RS. That was an RS3.
I just remember seeing people with the dragons. I was like, oh, that's so sick. So I remember trying to level up the summoning skill was like a level 40. It's one of those things where it's the same thing that I miss about playing WoW, is that childlike innocence of not having a clue of what you're doing. I wish I still had that. And I was like, now if I was to go into RuneScape, I think I'd probably try and min-max it pretty much. Whereas I could spend like the entire day just wood putting and thinking that I'm having a great time.
You know what? I think that is a big difference compared to what we went through growing up with games compared to what it is now. There's so much mid-maxing to like games that even now kids do that, and it's ruined what games should be. And I'm a big believer of Fortnite rune gaming as well, though.
Yeah. It's the instant dopamine of getting into a game straight out. But then there was a lot of games like that at the time. I mean, Rocket League had that as well, where it was a 5-minute game. You go in, come out. Yeah, it might not have been as big, but it still had its. Yeah, there was I think Fortnite was the brand, the one that was the face of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally, I even think about it now. The time when I went to. I don't know if you remember geographically what this is, from Stormwind to Shadowfang Keep.
Yeah, I somewhat do, but I'll be
basically to the north, basically right up to the north of the map of that continent. And I remember it was me. Do you remember Victor?
Yes, I remember Victor.
Yeah, Victor. It was me, him, and his rogue buddy, and we were like level 15 at the time. And he was like, "Oh, my mate has gone away for the weekend, so I've got access to his death knight, so I could boost us through Shadowfang Keep." I'm like, cool, I'm not going to say no to free boosting. And then he goes, "We got to get there though," and I'm like, "Where?" I was just like, I have no idea where this is. Let's go. It took us 4 hours to get there. Nowadays, if you can't get there in 5 minutes, you try and come up with something else to do. I said, whereas back then, we spent 4 hours trying to get up there, dying left, right and centre, having to wait 5 minutes for us to be able to actually respawn. Oh my god, it was like one of the fondest memories. Whereas nowadays, I swear to God, like, you spend longer than 5 minutes in a queue, you're complaining. Myself included. myself. If I spend longer than 5 minutes in the queue, I'm bored.
I think that's the thing. Games have got too much quality of life thing. You know, like I think, and games are being made to be simplified. Like League of Legends used to have a lot of
to a
things
certain
like
extent,
that.
I get it with a lot of MMOs and a lot of the older games because, especially MMOs, most of the people that are playing the MMOs are people that still played them from when they were younger. So a lot of these people are now adults, are now people with so much responsibility.
Yeah.
So it's a case of, well, the quality of life actually benefits them. Whereas someone like us who've got hours to still pour into the game, we look at it as going, oh, we've done all we wanted to do in about 2 hours, now there's nothing to do.
Exactly. I think a big thing is like with RuneScape, like before, like you said, you had to do like half an hour runs to a boss.
Yeah.
And now you can do it like with they teleport to this boss.
I remember Castle Wars.
Oh, Castle Wars was sick.
Days. Constantly like trying to hide behind a rock because I was too scared of getting killed. I didn't actually attack anyone because I was too petrified of dying. So I just try and nab the flag and run. Oh, those were the days.
Do you know what? It's stuff like that's now dead content. Like because because
I guess there's nothing to get from it.
That and no one wants to.
Everything's looking at solo content.
Yeah, like it's better for you to go out and boss than go and have a play a fun game, unless you want some tickets.
Yeah.
It's sad because it really has killed off a lot of some of the game, you know, because well, what is the point of the content being there? And so now they're having to look at maybe improving certain aspects, but it's like they shouldn't have to just because people take away their own fun.
Yeah,
like, it's not worth sitting on the game. And
I've put forward a thing that I know I spoke to Ryan about when it came to WoW. I said, I guarantee you, if I bring up we'll test this out with you right now, see if you know where this is. Could you tell me, off the top of your head, where the Stone Tuller Mountains is?
No.
Alright, now, granted, why should you? You've had no reason to go there. There's about 30 of these types of zones that no one even knows. Because there's no reason to go there. But guess what? There's no point going there because what are you going to get from it? I sit and go, so I then suggested that the world has actually gotten a bit too big in a sense of they keep adding new stuff, which is in theory great, but practically when you then make everything else obsolete as a result of bringing in the new stuff, you've now just got an empty shell apart from one corner of it that's really populated. I know they've now introduced like the Mythic Plus in previous dungeons where they've tried to like.
I think that's cool. I think that is a cool idea. Like,
but that's just such a small little tiny thing in comparison to everything that, like for example, that zone that you're in there. Yeah, you probably get a bit of a nostalgia trip from BFA.
Yeah.
I said, but anyone else who joined after BFA looks for the dungeon, goes there, and teleports out. There's no reason to be in that zone. Nothing there. And that's quite sad.
I do agree. I think like what they could do is maybe like because I feel like
WoW
PvP
2. WoW 2. That's what I've been saying for years now. I say it in a meme because I know that realistically they'd never do it. But yeah, WoW 2. Don't get it wrong. Leave WoW as it is so that people can treat it like old school RuneScape and people can still play WoW 1 as much as they want and stuff like that. WoW 2. Bring it out.
I think it'd be cool if they done something PvP with the old areas, like you can
No.
get best slong. No,
I hate PvP. I mean, yeah,
I just think it's
fair enough. It's one of those things where PvP is, at the end of the day, it is one of the pillars. It's not necessarily a popular pillar, because they've basically made it obsolete.
Let me show
Yeah.
you what I've got.
And also, I hate PvP, so I don't mind not having to do it. But I also know that a lot of people have many a memory of PvPing. So yeah, I mean, it would be good for those people.
Just give it an all sort of rounder thing, like maybe like capture the flag sort of thing.
What they should do is we get the weekly events. They should make one of the weekly events. They just take an entire continent and make it just this one massive PvP arena.
Yeah.
But you go there, and it's like a leaderboard. You can go and kill, and maybe you can have RuneScape elements. You can drop your items on death. Oh,
That'd be
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
funny.
Oh, I'd hate that. I'd absolutely hate. I'd never go there.
No, I guess not. It'd be funny.
Yeah, me and you'll just gank up on Ryan and die.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be the worst thing we could physically do.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go healer. You go tank.
See how long it lasts.
Yeah. As long as you're Prot warrior, because they can still pump out some damage. And we'll just try and pummel him. Nick his weapon.
Mate, it still uses fist somehow outperform.
Yeah. I don't know with WoW. It's one of those things where I know they've said, "Oh, we're now setting the foundations, and we're now wanting to propel ourselves into the next 20 years of storytelling and all this." I sit and go, "You mean to tell me you're going to add to this world for another 20 years?" I sit and go, 20 years has gone by already, and this world feels like far too big.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing, isn't it? Leveling's got so much quicker from 1 to 70 now.
Which I don't mind, because I have a problem with leveling.
No, but I mean, didn't you miss
Oh, yeah,
a lot?
100%, I agree.
Like, I think it's like, I'll be fair, I can see maybe RuneScape or World of Warcraft dying if Riot's MMO is a quarter decent.
If Riot's MMO, at this moment in time, I don't think WoW will die, because WoW has, if it continues to do the thing that it's currently doing, which is impressing a lot of the player base, people are still going to, just out of pure investment, they're going to stick around.
Yeah.
They'll play Riot, and they might then just dual play it like people do with Final Fantasy. But the Riot one potentially has because this is the thing that I've always said about the MMO. The ones that have recently come out, the ones that have been a pillar, have got ones that have already got a story to go based off of. Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft was based on Warcraft 3. So in that world, I look at the same way as Game of Thrones. The reason why Game of Thrones was successful is not only was the story good, but it had so much to dip into, because there was already a story there that people were invested in. So they like the idea of seeing it on the big screen. I say, so Riot have already developed a universe for themselves.
Yeah, and
so I think
did you watch the Netflix series?
I started watching Arcane, then I then watched, spoiler alert for anyone watching, I watched the guy die. The father figure.
Oh yeah.
I watched him die and I turned it off. After that I was like, no, I'm not interested.
I'll be fair, I watched the whole thing because I'm really into WoW, like Riot. Like, I feel like League of Legends was brilliant. Like, as a game, I just feel like after a while the player base just got too toxic.
Yeah. That's the one thing I think is the fear of the Riot MMO, is that it will potentially have a natural toxic environment. But in an MMO world, maybe I think Riot MMO will be a lot more heavily focused on PvP.
Yeah.
Which will be something that I go, but if it's got raids, if it's got all the different things, then I'll still play it. I'll still probably play the shit out of it. The one thing I do hope, though, which might be you might obviously provide more context on is I actually really hope they don't, like, I know that there's a potential that they could essentially let you play as certain characters, or have them be really involved in the story. I really hope a lot of the characters aren't actually involved in the universe that much. Sure, you could have like appearances from them. Okay, I don't know too much about the lore to know how invested they should be, really.
I mean, I think it depends on what way they want to go, really. Like, I really like some of the characters and some of the way the characters interline with one another.
Yeah. So that's what I loved about the Still Here. I loved the concept of Tryndamere being too mad to die, and as a result, him and Kindred an an immortal battle that cannot be won or
yeah.
It's literally forever, because Kindred can't kill Tryndamere and Tryndamere can't kill Kindred. Like, that is such an amazing concept. Which then also explains why they're still fighting. You know, like in one die and somehow you come back to life. There's actually an explanation for it. These people can't die. Imagine that being a raid. Holy shit.
Never-ending battle for a raid.
Yeah. The raid actually becomes how long can you survive. It's not actually a case of actually defeating the boss, it's actually just a leaderboard of how long people...
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know. I'd be pissed if I managed to last like half and then die. Actually, not even half an hour. People would make it for days. And then died. I'd be fuming. Absolutely fuming. But yeah. I love that story between Kindred and Trinity. That's so good.
I like the, I don't know whether you've heard of him, but Cain and Zed.
No. The only other one that I know of is Yasuo.
Okay, yeah.
So I like the old Yasuo as well. That was quite cool. So I remember I watched the YouTuber who does the lore.
Yeah, I've not watched, to be fair, many.
I watched him explain like the little details of those videos and stuff. I remember he was saying that like Yasuo in his old age got fed up with killing people because he had just obviously slaughtered thousands of people all the time. Eventually he kind of gave up with the idea of killing people, so even in that Still Here video you see he doesn't actually kill them, he's actually using the wind to essentially knock them. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's also a good way of keeping it PG.
I think, was it, so Cain as this, so he was trained by a guy called Zed. Okay. And then there's these like demonic creatures called Dracons, I believe it's called now, off the top of my head.
Okay.
And what they are, they're evil.
Yeah.
And he finds a weapon, which then starts to make him go crazy.
Okay.
And for now, like then practically Zed's trained him up to be this like next best sort of assassin. And then there's the internal battle between the two of the weapon and that.
Okay.
And I thought like that was pretty cool. So I'd like to see how that sort of became a thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there's so much that they can do, and this is the thing that I said about the reason why World of Warcraft worked so well was that their expansions were actually things that people were invested in. Burning Crusade with Illidan's Stormrate, people loved Illidan. Wrath of the Lich King, the Lich King, like one of the most notorious like MMO characters I think in existence.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I was like, he's so well known and he's so like, he's so iconic. And when that was announced, obviously people were like, oh my god, the Lich King. Oh, I sit and go, imagine New World tried to do that. they don't have anything.
No.
They don't have anything that people are going to go, oh my god, they finally brought out Greg. And go, no, who cares about Greg? Whereas, like, again, right, if they turn around and said, oh, by the way, we're actually going to be travelling to this area where we're going to find... I'm going to carry on, I'm having to use these as examples because I don't actually know the character. You kind of go, we're going to be fighting alongside Tryndamere with his group of clan of people of faction or whatever to fight X, and that's going to be the expansion, so to speak. People are going to be like, oh, finally, I get to either fight Tryndamere or fight alongside Tryndamere or whatever they... That works well because there's already an established fight. I was like, so that could work so well. And it's like, well, now, most of the expansion have died off purely because I didn't know who Deathwing was. I mean, granted, I know he was heavily in the lore, but a lot of the lore after that just became a bit kind of... They weren't really... They managed to dig up stuff that was technically in the story, but they've had to bring it to the forefront and make it, you know, what it was.
Yeah.
Whereas back then, it was literally Elden Stormage, like I say, Arthas, and Riot can now do that as well. They've got the characters that they can just go bang, bang, bang. Here's a story all about these people. So,
and I think
yeah,
I think you are right. I think where I think that's where a lot of MMOs have sort of failed because they don't have that storyline behind.
They don't have a thing for people to care, really.
Yeah.
People, and in turn, and I'm a big advocate for this. I know a lot of people might actually disagree with this, but I think if you've not got an investment in what the actual expansion is about, all you can kind of go based on is the gameplay.
Yeah.
And if the game, like, let's be honest, the gameplay back in Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade wasn't exactly revolutionary, but people didn't mind it because they knew what they already had this preconception of, I'm gonna do this so I can then go and fight the Lich King.
Yeah.
And I can defeat that in itself carried the expansion. Whereas someone nowadays, you can't, like, there's no ability to be able to generate, so all people can do is look at the gameplay and go, this is a bit shit.
Yeah. But no, I think I agree with you on that. I think you've got to create a thing for characters for the for people to care about. You know, like, and I think that's something Riot has done very differently compared to a lot of other games, because there's characters for everybody. You know, like whether I agree with what some characters are pushing is whatever, but it's still, it gives you that thing, and I think that's where like, I think with Final Fantasy.
Cool. Yeah, no, go on.
I was going to say, with Final Fantasy, I've played like the majority of their games.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you were a Final Fantasy.
Yeah, my favourite was 10.
Oh, I never played them.
But you can at least argue, you can bring back some of these old retro you can bring back some of these old retro bosses.
Yeah. And
like, so if you bring them back, people that have played some of the old ones will go, oh, do you know what, I want to play that, just because they've done that, they've beaten up, say, my god, I can't think of his name, but Jet, right? And that would then be really, really cool, because then you're sitting there thinking, oh wow, I'll get to fight Jet again. Like, hopefully he's a little bit more harder to kill, like before.
Yeah.
And
it also, from what I understand, is that obviously League of Legends Universe, you've got all these different continents with different conflicts and different factions and stuff like that. and it actually enables a bit of an ESO style. So, for example, in ESO, I know the PvP was split 3 ways.
Yeah.
But you can actually have it. So, for example, if you're part of, I don't know, the barbarians with Tryndamere and that faction, you can actually go against pretty much every other faction. So PvP then actually, like you say, you can actually align yourself with who you like in a sense of the faction, and it brings a little bit of faction pride, which introduces investment, which introduces a little bit of, now granted, that's potentially going to be ruined by the mindset of what one's best, which obviously wasn't as big of a thing back then as it is now. Obviously, it still was very much the case that everyone wanted to play whatever was best, but I think a lot of people were quite happy to play what they wanted to play at the time. Whereas now, I think a lot of people will be looking straight away at which one's meta.
Yeah. And I think that's something games need to go away from. I think there needs to be something that's not meta anymore.
It's hard because how do you introduce something that's doesn't have a meta, which also allows choice?
Yeah.
Because in order to have choice, you've got to have something that makes it different from everything else, which then at that point makes it so that there's going to be one that's better than the others, and then naturally people just want to go for whichever one's best. So it's difficult.
It's a hard one, because I do agree with what you're saying.
I should be a bloody games developer. These are the questions that these people aren't asking. I've clearly got something in the mental tank.
You've got those
I've got all the questions, not the answers, but for them.
That's their multi-millionaire people
exactly.
be working on.
I'll start a YouTube channel.
Oh man, but no, I do agree. I think that's where I think, like you said, I think where World of Warcraft has that nostalgia as well as its told good storylines. And I'll be fair, I wasn't a big World of Warcraft fan till BFA.
Yeah.
But I played it. But like,
it was always funny when me and you would go around. It was like summer holidays. Me and you would go around with Ryan because Ryan would refuse to leave his house.
Yeah.
And we'd go around. He'd be on his laptop, and obviously me and him would be talking about. And you're just sat there bored shitless playing pod.
Mate, I've missed them days. They were fun.
Oh, they were jarring. I hated those days. All I wanted was some levels granted to me.
Oh, mate, no. Do you know what? That is the most funniest thing. Like, it is one of the things of like back then.
Well, I'm glad everyone else got a kick out of it because I didn't.
I was going to say that's the thing, though, wasn't it? It was a big thing between you and Ryan, like these levels. But now, when you look back at it,
it was for me the fact that again, it was not. I don't know if arrogance is the right word. It was the way he said it. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget the fact that he turned and went, "I don't think you've earned them." And I went, "What do you mean earned them?" I was like, the whole point of it was that if I was to fall behind, because guess what, I had no choice because I'd been taken away camping, I was like, it's not my fault that you then decided that, bearing in mind we had agreed that we would level the hunters together. If he wanted to create another class, he could, but we would level the hunters together. I then go camping for a week and he's carried on leveling the hunter. So I was like, no, grant me the level. I was like, it's funny fair. And in my head I'm sitting there going, if you grant me, we can then train together again. I'm sitting there going, but no, apparently I've not pissing earned them. That wound me up. I remember the arguments. It was full on arguments. I was fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Funny though, when you sit there and think of it now, like how.
I don't know. Literally, talking about it now, it's got my blood boiling. You know what? I might not speak to Ryan for a month. I remember actually doing that in Dragonflight.
Oh, did you?
Not speaking part. I remember we were I was talking about we were trying to get I'd basically done some min-maxing on what best items to craft and things like that, and that's when we found out about the elemental area.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, we need to get this, blah, 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 blah. And I said to Ryan, I said, Ryan, you know as you owe me? And he was like, what? And I went, you know, for the levels that you never granted to me. LC started laughing. I was like, I don't think I've forgotten about this. I said, because that was it. You think that there's a price that can be paid? No, there is no price. But you can atone for it slowly. Right? I got him to basically pay for my mental area. I was like, listen, I know that gold means nothing to him. I was just like, so you can pay for it. I was like, otherwise I'm not playing. Got the elemental area, did a few mythic buffs and stopped playing anyway. That's the worst part. It was few, but not as much as I want.
That is fine.
Around Ryan, playing Russian private jet and full glass.
I do miss them times. I do miss them, that music back then. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Evanescence bring me to life.
Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
I think the one thing I don't miss is Ryan called me a chivvy chav.
I don't even remember that one last year.
He used to call me a chav and a chimo.
What? Chemo?
Yeah, because he used to say I was a chav and an
A
emo.
chav and an emo. I don't know how that's physically possible.
Yeah, no, but that was Ryan.
You had short hair. You didn't even have long hair.
I had long hair.
Oh, you did have long hair.
Yeah.
You did, yeah. I remember even you went through the phase of getting cornrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worry. I've not forgotten that. I'll find the picture somewhere.
Mate, I've had them recently as well.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was an embarrassing moment.
No, I don't care. I won't do them again, but my cirrhosis on my head fucking hurts.
So I'll tell you what, I once had a alopecia.
I think it did ages ago.
It was absolutely mad. It was back in 2017. When Dad was diagnosed, obviously at a certain point I started going to the gym with a friend of mine at work. He was like, oh, do you want to come to the gym? I was like, yeah, go on then. I remember, because I'd always wanted to, I just never had balls to. So I was like, yeah, I'll go. And there was one time, it was at the time when I was throwing my hair out. I had the bun at the back. And what happened was we were at the gym. I remember he got me to film him so he could look at his form.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, well, do it for me. And then when we were filming it, we then looked at it back, and all I could see was this, like, really weird patch on the side of my head. And I was like, because bearing in mind half it was covered, so I was obviously pulling my hair back.
Yeah.
So obviously you couldn't really see it, right? But obviously I saw it in the front, and I'm like, what on earth? And I felt it, and literally it was like a full patch on the side of my head. And I was like, oh my god, this feels so weird. Am I dying? But then they went, no, alopecia. And I was like, okay. And they went, because it's just the one area, we don't think it's like actual full-blown alopecia.
Yeah.
They then put it down to stress, and it literally grew back about 2 months with it.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, that was mad, that was. I was like, so I was so glad at the time I had a bun. Because it actually hit the alopecia, so swings around about. But I contemplated going that way again as well, getting the old bun back.
I've got long hair.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, I'm forgetting you can see me in the fucking shit.
Although, I'll tell you now, you don't want to see my beard, because my beard in comparison to yours, mine.
Oh, my beard, I can't grow, mate. I know that. That's why there's an emote.
Let's just say there's going to be nefarious jokes made about me having the beard with the length I do.
But you know, so that's the reason why I've got an emote called bum fluff.
Nice. Oh, undeveloped daughter.
I don't know how I died in. Oh, so was you speaking to Ryan before you messaged?
No, I didn't spoke to Ryan for a few days. So I keep doing, like I say, I keep I log on. I've not done it so much today, but I log on. I go through all the characters, trying to find inspiration. Don't find inspiration and log off. I then log on to Fallout, play it for about 10 minutes, and then decide that, what am I kidding myself? I don't really want to play Fallout right now. Log back into WoW. Go into WoW, go onto a character, stand there while watching YouTube, realise my character's been logged off because I've just been stood there AFK for too long. And at that point, it's normally about 2 o'clock in the morning after I'm fit. Hence the reason why my rogue, who was level 72 this time last week, is still level 72. I've got the level 78 shaman. I've got the priest level 30. I've got the level 72 death knight. I've got the level 52 warrior, 51 mage, which I'm not going to rhyme about. Level 60 druid.
To be fair, I say to Ryan, oh look, George is on, and then you see you log out. I was like, oh, George is off.
Oh, I'm so bad for it, honestly. I just wish that I had the same level of enjoyment of a class that Ryan does for his mage.
No, I get that.
Like, I just don't share that love for any class. Even though, like, I love the game, I just...
You prefer the lore, don't you?
And also, do you know what, I said this to Ryan, like, one of the problems I've really got a bad problem with is choice paralysis.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like the idea of having multiple characters, is because I'm currently doing the thing that I'm doing right now, literally right now as it's in this second, I'm staring at my character select screen, going, what do I log into? But I could play this. Oh, but if I'm playing that, then I'm not playing this. But if I'm playing that, then I'm not playing this. And so on and so forth until I don't pick anything and go and play Fallout. And then the cycle repeats and repeats, and then I end up giving up on watching the race to world first.
How is that going?
It's not going too bad. It's now starting to hit the difficult part. It was one of those things where Liquid, or NA, they were
Holding Liquid,
yeah, they seem to just, they seem to just plough through. And Echo, who are the EU guild, they just couldn't keep up. At one point it was just a case of, no, it looks like Liquid could just, through sheer like numbers, just, well, because they got to the last boss and were making progress before the reset, Echo hadn't even matched them.
Yeah.
I said, so by the time they've re-cleared, gotten all that extra gear, they're going to absolutely floor the last boss. And that was, what, 2 days ago now?
Okay.
And they're still struggling. So they've now got the Liquid
Yeah, it's quite nice.
7 Method, another EU guild, 3%.
Did you say you're an EU guild?
Yeah, Method. They were the top dogs.
I've heard of Method.
Yeah, they were like the juggernauts of World Raiders when it came to mainstream. That is,
because I think
they were the ones that streamed Race the World first.
You know, only big raider I know is someone called Noah.
Yeah.
But that's because I was trying to find someone that was a good tank.
Yeah.
And like trying to improve. But you know, I'm not a big. I don't know a lot about raids at all, other than like I was watching a video about tanks the other day, and they said, "Oh,
the thing that you want to." One of the things that you want to get on, which helped me a lot, because I remember in Legion, I was playing as a assassination rogue and a feral druid.
Yeah.
And I remember going from assassination rogue to feral druid and really struggling.
Yeah.
Even though I thought, well, they're both basically the same thing. And I was like, oh, I'm really struggling with this. And one of the things I found was the Druid Discord. And basically I wanted to do the Mage Tower.
Yeah.
And they were basically, like I say, they've got guides. They've got like, oh, here's current builds that you could go for. Here's things like openers. Here's things that you could look out for. Here's macros. Here's all the different things, add-ons that might help. And yeah, Discord. If you look for a warrior Discord, that can be quite useful. You can find that kind of thing on Wowhead as well.
To be fair, that's all I use really, other than the YouTube.
Wowhead is a good staple because again, at the end of the day, they're the go-to. So you think at a certain point they wouldn't put out really guides.
Yeah.
So they have got good big writers on there, especially because obviously when they do their class guides, they actually use people who main that class. They actually even have an autobiography. Hi, this guide was written by me. I've been a world first raider since blah 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 blah. But yeah, I find using that as well as obviously going into the Discord and as well, that's where I find you get the best kind of help. Because the streamers can be beneficial because obviously they're actually trying to help people.
I was going to say that I don't really see many tank streamers like on Twitch. Like I have looked.
I think it's one of those things where it's a lot like healing. In WoW's perspective, people want to see the entertainment of this pumper. They want to see the guy pumping numbers.
Yeah.
The appreciation for like the healer is a bit more kind of cool. Whereas yeah, when you had I think a lot of the streamers on WoW more often than not are PvPers though.
Yeah.
Because PvP is naturally something that you can watch and you might not even have an understanding. Like for example, I said to Ryan, I said, most times watching the race to world first, I don't have to see what's going on, but I can quickly pick it up. Whereas PvP, I don't have a clue what's going on, but I'm seeing that the person watching is winning. So,
you see someone's dying, that's practically what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't have a clue how they're dying.
But they're dying.
And then I'll see someone else just die out of nowhere, and I'm like, how did he just die? We were at full health a second ago.
Jesus Christ, how do you do that with no healer?
Because you're a prop paladin.
Good point.
Messy,
Yeah.
but worthwhile in the end.
Yeah, no, there are some. I think there's a lot of good aspects about WoW. For me, I've always found it a friend game. If that makes sense. Like where you ever have that, like where you have a game where you play with your friends more than.
Yeah, that was Rocket League. It's one of those games where I got too engrossed in.
Yeah.
So I'd consider myself quite good at, I think at the best I got to champion rank. Don't get me wrong, I see the people that are at champion rank nowadays, and I sit and go, I'd get absolutely floored by them. Like, we're talking early days, so it wasn't as mechanics based. It was more about like knowing where to be, so to speak.
Yeah.
But I obviously got really, like I say what I said to you earlier, I got really invested. So as a result, it was a case of I quickly learned things that, again, the people I'm playing with had no idea of.
Yeah.
So as a result, I would just like get frustrated because I'm trying to pass the ball to them, and they're not even where I think they should be.
Yeah.
You go, why aren't you passing me the ball? And they don't even know how to hit the ball properly, let alone pass it. I heard her like stuff that is okay, fair enough. And I think sometimes I wonder if that is what I then have when it comes to WoW, is that if I got really good at it, I'd also isolate myself because I then wouldn't want to play with people that aren't good.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And there's nothing worse than knowing that you're the person who isn't good. That's the reason why I'm not doing Mythic Plus. But it's difficult. There's a part of me that wants to, and there's a part of me that's dreading the idea of it. It's just
So persistent for you.
Yeah, I have the point of view of I need to get to that point. I don't know why. I just have to be better. Like I want to be able to play decently, so I'm that person. So instead of sitting there and waiting, I'll sit there and keep pushing and pushing and pushing until I'm decent enough. I've got to that point with BFA, but like I think I didn't like the expansion after the BFA. Shadowlands. And then I played a little bit of Dragonflight.
Dragonflight I found was quite out of all of the places that I've done, I actually prefer Dragon.
What over what?
Like BFA. I did do some Mythic Plus in Shadowlands, but obviously I've not done War in. I didn't mind Dragonflight.
No, I get it.
I understand that people. I know a lot of people.
Go on.
Freehold and BFA.
Yeah, Freehold was like definitely my favourite from BFA, but I didn't mind a couple. I didn't mind like Siege of Borealas.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I didn't like the Shadowlands mythics, especially the one that they brought over to this one. I'm great.
The cottage, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I think they were very poor. It was a very poor dungeon. But and then with Dragonflight, I came back and Ryan was playing with Bronya at that point.
Yeah.
And because she played tank, like I was on my own sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so, which I didn't mind, but like I just couldn't get into it.
One of the things I remember Ryan telling me. Quite happy just to go in dungeon by yourself.
Yeah.
For example, you've not got that. Yes, it is here. Like, for example, the only time I'm doing Mythic Plus at this moment in time is if I've got other people I know that I'm doing it with.
Yeah.
I will not sign up with strangers. And same thing with raiding, to be honest. Whereas, like Brian was saying, that he goes, you don't care, which is such a huge, like, personality trait to have, because if you don't care, it also means that, I mean, yeah, it could also mean that if you're bad, you also piss everyone else off, but you don't care. But it's something where you've not got that fear of annoying people, which is huge. And I'm too self-conscious, and I don't want to be known as. I'm still from the era of you're known.
Yeah.
So for example, I'll never forget when I created my destiny, and someone was.
Yeah.
Old raid. I remember being asked if I wanted to go in. I had no idea about. So I just thought, what if I. So I needed everything. Which then meant that I would take it. I had to delete that deck. So, noobish error, but it was have a patient.
Yeah.
Even though that doesn't see it. Server, people don't even recognise your name. But I've still got that in my head that you don't want to be known for being a the best way to do it.
George?
Oh, hello?
You keep dropping in and out, bud.
Oh, I don't know if it's... Is that all?
That's
Better?
better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
It might be... I might have been pacing too far away from him, Mike. All good now, though, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right. But yeah, that was it, really. I was just... I hate the idea of letting it be known of I'm actually not that good. Because it's not a case of I'm not aware of it, and it's actually the problem is that I'm far too aware of not being good. Because also, like I said to Ryan, and again, Ryan is naturally going to try and get me to want to do it when it comes to Mythic Plus, because obviously it's the idea of getting more people to do it. Whereas he was like, oh, but you know, we can do low mythics. Blah, blah, blah. I said, but the issue is I just don't care about it the same way you two do.
Yeah.
I said, so for me it's a case of I go into it, go, right, yeah, cool, can't wait to get out. Can't wait for it to be over. Yeah, it's difficult.
I can't hide. I stream, so I can't be poor. You know, well, I can be poor, but I see that as...
I was going to say, yeah.
I was going to say,
oh, yeah.
I've got to, but I'll rewatch back, like, so there's a few dungeons today where I've died, where I'm like, well, why did I die? Yeah. And then, yeah, because I am shit. Yeah, that's what it is. I've just got Becky in the background saying that.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, no, Becky said it, and I just replied.
Oh, well, I see.
Yeah, it's just a supportive girlfriend over there, you know.
Yeah, no, Jazz, you really are shit.
I am shit. No. Pardon?
I like the way there was that awkward silence as well afterwards, almost like it's a kind of just let that sink in for a little.
But no, I'll rewatch where I've gone wrong, and I'll try and make sure I don't do that again. But the reason why I don't mind pugging it, or I guess that's what they call it, is I learn how to adapt. And I think where Ryan done so much PvP, he learned to adapt like that, and then he's done high-level mythics with people randomly, and he's then adapted to that. I see that as in, well, that's the only way I'm going to improve.
Yeah, yes and no. Because I remember how I first was way before Ryan got into them.
Yeah.
And that was Victor in BFA right at the start. Literally just as the expansion was. Victor asked me to join his guild.
Yeah.
Said, "Oh, we're going to be raiding BFA." And I was like, "Amazing! I want to raid." So we went to a raid. And obviously Mythic Plus at that time was still only on released in Legion. Obviously BFA. It hadn't really become staple till mid BFA.
Yeah.
And what happened was he was basically saying what we should do is we should do some Mythic Plus just to get some extra gear to help us raid.
Yeah.
And I remember going into it, and I was a holy priest at the time. And I remember going through it and kind of thinking to myself, what's good about it is that we went straight in. I had never done a Mythic Plus before in life. I had never had any idea of how bad it would be. And we did a +8.
Yeah.
Now, you got to remember, I was going from doing heroic dungeons where everyone dies from healer just looking. So all of a sudden, everyone's dying around me at trash. I was like, oh, this is difficult. But what helped was you actually had a group of people around you that they weren't being so overbearing. Right, George, what you want to do is you want to heal. It was actually a case of just people that went, if you need help, help you. Like, we're not gonna like tell you what to do, and we're just gonna do it for vibes in a way.
Yeah.
And if we clear it, we clear it. If we don't, we'll clear it. We just won't time it, but we'll still get gear from the end of it, so that will still help the raid. So there was no kind of like, oh, we failed it.
Yeah.
So they did not mind if it took an hour to do it. So that worked out well by then having a group of people that I knew weren't going to be disappointed by me being crap.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like now, I could easily log on my Paladin, or not my Hunter at the moment, but that's a different fucking story in a minute. Oh, I'm so pissed about that. I could log on one of these level 80s, and I could then queue for a Mythic Zero.
Yeah.
It's easy. Will I do it? Will I fuck? Because in my head I sit here and go, that's basically a Mythic 10. And that's by no means easy. Now, granted, people are probably geared up since then, so it's probably a lot easier than what it was at the start. But it's something where I look at it and kind of go, even a Mythic Zero, I've still not got the balls to go into. Even though I don't see how it could fail, in my head I'm like, nah, I'm not chancing it. And that comes from that thing of, I don't want to, because again, the idea of embarrassment is enough to put me off it, of not doing it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I in my head, it's too logical. In my head, I'm too logical of, why would I bother going into something that I know that I'm not good at, that I've not got any experience in, and know that I'm not going to do well, and save you.
I think you come away from the mic again.
Have I? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thanks for watching.